Okay. Hello, everyone. We are here for Anno 117. Little late, apologies. Cold. Had to unfreeze my body. But we are here nonetheless, so let us go into it. Stream Hub, hello. And the other one, it's a bot. We don't care about bots. Make sure. Yes, it is. There we go. Off we get. No real major objective aside from just playing the game as much as we can, seeing what we can get, and trying to unlock everything. So, let's get to it. And setting the sail. That's a lovely city right there, especially with sunset going. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we were going to make this because we don't have the garam. We have the bread, and we're getting increased by 2. We don't even have a single production of garam. And I believe that was because we didn't have the mackerels. Yeah, these guys. So the idea was that we were going to turn this place into a major garam producer, and then we were going to send the garams out from here to all the other locations. This one... Olives. That's right. We were going to use this island as a major olive hub. We have Lishiyama, Tarragon, and Dorian, right? Yeah. Is the one problem with Anno that I've always had is like when you take a break from it or you just wait to come back to it, and you come back to it, it's like, what the hell was I going on now? What was my main focus? I don't remember. Alright, I got these 2 ships. You can stay here because you were also the Temple of Poseidon location, so we were going to get all the other things from you as well. So yeah, no, let's focus on getting a garam production up in abundance here. 2 on the island, minute, 30 seconds, a minute 30, so 1, 2, 3. However, we do need the plebs. And I think it would still be very easy if we just go ahead and build the plebs things here, because it's a fairly medium island. I don't see any high value things. I mean, we could be getting to high value things. However, I just haven't gotten to any of them yet from the other resources. Only these ones. However, by the looks of it, those are oats. Oats, hemp. We don't have a flour. Okay, so we don't have any of the bakery stuff. We can get the pigs here, no problem. We can't get the soap, and we can't get the amphora. Okay, so even if we miss these 2, that's fine, because we do have a source for the olive oils. That's no worries. Where to put it, though? I think maybe right here.
I don't remember this yet. My mother's face. Only the regions that taught me.
Yeah, that's fine. That's normal, buddy. Alright, right there. Planning mode as well. Let's go ahead and stretch you all the way out over here. So 30 seconds to a minute, so 1, 2, 2, 1. Put the charcoal kiln right there, and we'll put you just right there, and then we'll start adding in the bakeries. One right there, and one right there, right next to the temples. Why not? Okay, so road for you. And you'll need a warehouse. So one right there. We got one right there. Okay.
There is a shortage of workforce in
I
major
know, I
cities.
know.
What happens in Taverna stays in
Oops.
Taverna.
I suppose I should get them their Pilius hats. Which I thought I did. Did I not? I didn't actually put the hat maker on. Okay. Well, tell you what, you will be the opposite side of the temples. Okay, so that should cover all of their hats. Give that time to happen, and then over here, take a look at our needs. I do not have some of our bread needs. These were all the oats for the regular farmers that we'll need for the olive grove. What are you? Resin tapper. Okay, so we just can't interfere with that one. I think we'll be fine. There we go. And same thing over on this side. Yeah, tell you what, one more. Pretty confident that connects it. Okay. Then get you right here. You can reach the warehouse right there. Okay, for the breads. One right over there, and actually, just kind of split them up like so. There we go, that's better. So that will cover all the guys over here. And then, if I get one... Actually, yeah. Just go with that. Charcoal burners. Do I have any? I have 2 on here. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and implement some of these guys. It was 2, right. It's clay pit. Where did my thing go? I know I had one. There you are. It's the grain mill. Alright, so we'll wait for a hot second once again. The slaver is kind of patrolling around the island a lot, unfortunately. And over here, back on the main island, is nothing we can really go for right now. Shortest workforce, yeah, I know. Yeah, if anything, we need to find ways to drop our island health and or increase our health, happiness, and fire safety, because my god, we're in the negatives in a lot. So that'll be another segment of housing right there. We don't have a lot of money. This one's not going to work, so that's fine. Tell you what, do you guys have any missions for us?
Wherever I go, there are these girls waiting for me. And there seem to be more of them every time.
It's 11,000 for 228 tons of sardines. I don't know. Do we have that in any of them? If anything, it would have been this place with the Temple of Poseidon, and you are not connected to the road. There you go. Still not ready for upgrades. Just need those hats to come in a little bit faster along with the tunics. Okay, so needless to say, we don't have the 228 tons. However, we can get the flotsam crate. So let's do that. Send that ship. Then pick up that one, and then pick up that one, and then come on back. Alright, so our ship's going out there. What's our ship's called? The Pollux. Used to the Torch of Albion. And, well, no, wait, you guys are the ones that I need to upgrade to get to the next level, which I do not have until I get the amphora and the olive oil. What do I need for the amphora? Okay. So I already have a number of the resins. I have the clay makers. So I believe that's what it was. We were going to do olive oil and amphora from this island. We just needed the more people. What are you missing out? Bread, grams. You don't have access to the grammaticus, which is just really this last chunk of them right there and there. We'll see. Maybe we can hold off on it. Because it does travel by the road path and not a radius. So if we can get some good roads that lead over here as well, we can affect all the housing this way. And upgrade these ones back here is the hope. But again, we could also end up doing the same thing once we get the paved pathways. Speaking of research, what are we doing there? Large loans. Okay, we're getting the civic research because we don't have the concrete yet, and we're not in any conflicts yet, so we don't need that.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
What's wrong with you? Oh, you're one of those weird little pocket ones. They're just kind of lost. More and more people. Hmm? I mean, if you want to challenge the Pollux, go ahead for you. But I have a job to do. I can't be stopped by no little slaver. What's that? Oh. Okay, so he's got his own flagship moving about here. Well, definitely don't want to fight that. I'm pretty confident my ship can outrun them, so yeah, we're good. Meanwhile, back over here. Clay pit's working. Okay, the mill is working as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and get some bakeries. Bunch of fire safety issues, of course. We don't have access to gram. We do have access to here. The clay's been stacking along with the resin. Question is, did I already pre-plan these and put them down somewhere? I got one. What does the potter give? +1 income, -2 fire safety. Okay. 30 seconds, so a minute, 30 seconds, so 1 and 1, 2. Is that what you are? Yes, you are. But you need tiles. Where's my other ship? So I'm thinking we're going to use the main base as the homeland as like all our construction materials gathering, aside from when we get the concrete, because very obviously we do not have access to it there or there. No, wait. Wasn't it like a mountain slot or something? Iron mine. No. We got the marble. Huh. Guess not. Okay. And you are still waiting on some more people. Anyone with upgrades? Yeah! Finally. Go ahead, get that whole little segment by the house right there. I have access to the temple. Did I not build grammaticuses here? I did not. Terrible. Alright, well, first off, why don't we do that? Connect you there, so this way you're both touching. I got that one that affects you guys right there. One that affects right here, and one that affects right there. You need just timber. Okay. What's the upkeep of them? 16 coins. That's nothing. More research.
Everybody needs a rest now and then.
Yes, yes, that's assault. We got all of the fish going, the sardines, and somehow we're still not really going up on the sardines. What are we going up by? Only 1. Despite having 3 fishing huts that are upgraded by a 30% increase in percentage, it's still not enough sardines. At least we're packing on to the Shroomers. Alright, let's go ahead and add in some Garam works. One right there. We can put you right there and right there as well to ease the transition. Go for that. There he goes. And another set of plebs. Now, we're fine. How's my ship? Did he get all of them? It's got 2. 1 more to pick up and then it can go. Okay, so we have the Garam production going. We have... This is a super island. I'm not gonna lie, this is an awesome island. It's how much room we have to work with. Okay, you're the potter right there, and you were waiting on some materials. I will save building another ship until I can access the trimeans. Where's that civilian ship? It's almost there. Once we get the civilian ship there, we'll pick up some construction materials, send it to the other island. How's my ship? Still going. And the other mission, 17 minutes. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Still working on this. Anything at all to reduce the fire safety issues? You guys are all good. You guys are all good. Let's technically you guys. Yeah, sure. Why not? It gives us something. And what's your upkeep? Requires some libertas, some denarii. Okay, that's nothing. On the off chance that ever there is a fire issue over here, at the very least, it will be taken care of. Okay, so you're good, you're good, you're good. We gotta wait for that one guy to come over here. We have a proper garrison. The lavender fields. Don't I have an officium over here for the arable lands? Yeah, the arable farms. That's the one I need to focus on. These, as it turns out, are plantations, so we're probably going to end up moving the lavender fields. Now, that is one thing. What's our production of oats? 140%. Oh, but that's because of the boon of Ceres. But Ceres is like the standard go-to god for the goddess for a lot of people, so his bonus is not really that dependent. I mean, eventually you can get a specialized island for it, but most of the time, nah. Did you get it? Nope, so wait on you. Okay, yeah, let's focus on this island, because we need the olive and we need the amphora production, not the amphora, the potter production to go up. Of course, we need the building materials, which we're waiting on for this ship, which is finally here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure timber can be our own little produced thing over here, no worries. Timber is like the one construction thing you should always have on all your islands. It's easier. Not until you get to the Celtic territory where you can get the blessings of What's his face? Deer guy. Sarunum? Sarunas. Because he affects the timber production line. Okay, get that warehouse going. I need the tiles, unfortunately. That's the officium who we'll use to boost up the lands for the plantation. How is everything else production-wise? Yeah, no, we definitely need more hemp. Okay, so we got them. And now the Pollux is on its way back over to Dorian's Lighthouse. You got 19 minutes. We should be able to make it. Ooh, there is a... Nope, that's Diana. But I'm seeing black. There he is. Okay, so we gotta watch out for him. Unfortunately, the Pentacopter is definitely too weak to be out there on their own. Oh boy, we're gonna have to run a gauntlet. I really wish they would have still allowed you to make your own custom sea route, which is something I'm really surprised they didn't go with for this. Yeah, sure, they let you choose the islands to go to and whatnot, but they don't actually let you choose how your ships get there. If they could allow your ships to have a custom path through the map towards your location that you want them to, I think that'd be incredible. The wind is against us here. What's up? The crowd falls silent as you ascend the rostrum in the public square. You, a living symbol of the eternal city, must now find the words to guide them. Declare the value that will guide your leadership. Faith, +2 belief, -1 knowledge. Pursuit for knowledge, +2 knowledge, -1 belief. The Emperor favors this. Honest labor favors this. Production buildings on island, -30% upkeep. However, -1 happiness and fire safety for all buildings. Liberty. Decision had no effect. Pursuit of knowledge.
Very good, awry.
Get some more brownie points as well with the Emperor. Alright, it looks like our ship will have a clean shot over to the island. Anything else over here that we are suffering in? Sardines are going a little lower. We can get some more. Yeah, see, I feel like this island is like so much bigger, but we only have 3 sardine fishing huts that we need over here. So why is the other island require so much but give so little? Especially with the bonuses from Poseidon's Temple. Okay. Those are good. That's not good. There is a demand for sandals that we'll need to meet. We can't do the soap because, well, we do have access to the lavender fields. We could do that here.
Fire has started in your city.
Ooh. I need those bricks. Where are you, man? Yeah, that's going to spread out. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, here. You know what? I'm going to give you a little boost right at this end. Pick it up, please. There you go. Drop these off. Probably gonna have to stay there for a little bit. Go ahead and deploy this. Now, let's go ahead and start getting the olive production going. I know I'm creating an overabundance of olives right away. However, this is what the purpose of this island is going to be. You are going to supply this entire landscape. Get the officium right there as well. So we need plantation upgrades for right here. Tell me we reached there. Yes, we did. Dorian. There you go.
That was a nice warm-up.
Okay. 22 tons of rope. Or another 3 crates. How is our rope amount? We should have a decent enough stored up. 47 ropes. Yeah, we can do that. Bring that ship over here. And you can come back home as well, because more than likely you'll need to pick up some more tiles. And what's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Oh, no! Ah. Come on. Okay. Even if we lose a little percentage from that, I think from the sheer enormity that we have here, we'll be fine. Okay. Get that, and then we'll need the olive press, because the olive press has nothing but benefits for it. Potter, olive press, and olive press. So the question is, do we want to, we may want to just go ahead and deliver the olives rather than the olive oil everywhere. Because this way, we can get those nice benefits. We get a +1 health effect to everyone. Which, as you can tell with some cities, could be a major benefit. Excuse me. Okay, but we will need more olive oil either way to make up for all of them. So it's what, 2 minutes to 1:30. Yeah, no, so a lot. Get them all under the effect of it. Alrighty. So we have that going. We've had you guys going. Let's go ahead and get our potters as well. So that's 2 and 2 with 4 olive presses. How's my research going? 3 more researches to go before we can get the trimane researched. Let the resources here build up for a little bit. And then, most importantly still, just trying to get the garams. What are you at with that? Or what are you suffering with it? Porridge is actually hurting. This bakery.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
Here. Get a road that will take you to the warehouse. You're fine. I got 2 of you here, 1 of you here. And then I need 3 of you right there as well. There's not enough salt. Oh, that's right. I didn't have the workforce and I took them away. There we go. Now the island should be running. Tell you what, give me another salt pond as well. Where we got that? We got that over there. Okay, so the bread is coming. The garam is coming. We were looking into making some extra sandals because we do have the salt ponds here. Let's see. Yeah, the animal side of things, the smelly animal side of things will go over here. Other way. Fine. And we'll just double up on it with 2 pig farms. Okay, so 30 seconds, 1 and 1, 2, 4. How far do you reach? All the way to right there. It does have a -2 happiness, but that's fine. We need 2 of them. Alright, and then we have the sandal makers, which is a bonus effect of just +1. One right there. One right there. And one right there. But it's 4. So we can get one right there. Soap-wise, we can't do anything about the soap. That's fine. What does the soap give you guys? Population +2 health. The benefits are always so worthwhile. Bakery. Do I not have any bread on here? No, I do not. So we'll get both. Sandal and baker. Now the sandal. I'm going to assume he can reach a warehouse, no problem. Right? Where's the warehouse? There's a warehouse. Okay. And the green reaches there. He's good. About you. Yes, you can reach that one.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your
I know. Easy fix, don't worry. Let's go this way now, just a little bit. And I guess we need some more. There we go. It kind of always is good to just jump a little bit higher for the plebeian force rather than just trying to get the exact amount. Because more taxes. Alright, but with more people, what's the demands? Shirts, they're good. Porridge, you still needed more porridge. Wrong one. We're over here, right? Yes. Let's just go ahead and double stack up those oats. Give another porridge. 2 pigs, my tannery. Alright, how are we looking now? Porridge is in the green, however, it's not growing. So, we'll go ahead, double up on that. There we go. Tunics are into the green positive, however, we can do better. Come on, lay flat. There you go. Another hemp farm. And we were looking into more tunics if possible. Is there any area not really affected by them? No. Okay. Do I have an industrial area? Nope. So we'll just make a new one. Turn properly. There you go. Alright, there you go for that. Okay, anything else on the island? You're in the positive, you're in the positive. Hats. How are you all affected by the hats? Ooh, we got some open areas, which means more benefit. You're all pretty affected by this. If I put one over here, not so much. Not so much. There's something right there. Tell you what, do that. There we go. And yeah, put that one right there. Okay, so that should cover all the hat production. We just need more timber. Did I not set up a timber production on this island whatsoever? Oh, good God, I didn't. Here I am just trying to say, spouting all this stuff, do that, and I'm not even doing that. Right. Probably need access to a warehouse. There you go. Nope, I need more timber. Wait. Actually, they can access that warehouse, so we don't actually need this one. There we go. So now we have our own timber production on the island. Oats are going. Hats, shirts, tunics, all of it's going. I know. We're not going to get this. Ooh. But I can do this. I forgot about it. I'm bad. I'm bad. I know. I'm sorry, Tarragon.
On our return.
Yeah, take that guy.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Where's the rope? Where's the rope? Yeah, there it is. Ah, no, the Emperor's mad at me again. Okay. Take the rope, drop that off. Pentacotter, go ahead and move up closer. That's the other thing. I'm wondering if I need this heavy of a timber production again, because we got 6 here. You know what? We probably should keep it just in case. Oh, hey, Hebrew. Sorry, I didn't see when that happened. I think we're going to make the USA Brazil. Oh, no, not Brazil. It's like that one thing. Send him to Detroit. No, not Detroit. Didn't I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I got that person. If Pelis is supplied, yeah. That should be a nice chunk. 4,000. Okay. Yeah, because it's only a solid 1, but even then, that's still not bad. From Viria Fortis, that's 2,200 knowledge coming our way. But, more importantly, the small islands, making sure that they're all running properly. Are we actually running out on salt? Also, I'm on the wrong island. This was the island we were working on. Unfortunately, as you can see, there's just all these raider ships out there. So, yeah, we definitely need an escort fleet. Oh, thank God, I have unlimited time for that. Or I'm going to need to build up a power fleet to just try and dismantle the raiders' power ships going out there. Only one is granted true power. Okay, but how are you doing on everything else? Sandals, soap, garams. Everything else appears to be in a healthy amount. We're going to have the garam shipped here because for some reason, mackerels is like a rare ingredient. Like all the other islands, comparatively, has so little mackerel capabilities. I can get the soap here, and I can get the sandals here. Which is what you guys are actually all just missing, because you have the potters, you have the olive oil. So, yeah, no, this is, like I was saying, this is like a little super island. The only thing missing from here to make this place perfect would be the mackerels to get the garams. If we had the mackerels, this island would be the perfect starting island because it covers everything that we need at the moment. Okay, so the lavender fields can go over here. That's not how I want you to be. There you go. I took Louisiana, then second war with them. I made them liberate North Carolina and South Carolina and humiliate them. Took a protectorate they had in Central America too. Need the Panama Treaty Port that the Brits own by proxy. The things that Victoria 3 makes us do. Okay, so wait, what was it again? 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2, 30 seconds, 1, 2 minutes, so 4. And then 2, because everything's based off of 30-second production chains. There you go. Put you right here. No, don't destroy. And yeah, I suppose just go ahead and grow these things this way. Fill that up. 1 more. Sometimes the diagonal roads can be a little annoying. Especially when you have to, like, rechange it from diagonal roads to regular roads. Okay, there we go. Actually, yeah, this is a pretty good offshoot corner as well. So let's go ahead and get the pig farms here as well. Go for 2. Okay, and do I have charcoal burners here? I got the 2. I'm probably going to need a third one. Do I have the regrow area for charcoal? No, I do not. Ah. Well, we'll see. The road up here. Probably to get a warehouse so we don't have to go further beyond.
Running your cities and managing your treasuries. Take a moment. Treat yourself.
An invitation for you.
We've got a little event planned on Lilybion. A bit of friendly competition. Only the most illustrious guests, I assure you. Wouldn't you like to count yourself among their number?
Okay, okay. So we got introduced to something going on with her.
We shall remain on good terms.
And with Tarragon, go ahead and get that. So now we can trade with him. Valeria invites you to some sort of private party. Ben Valiant seems to think it's a bad idea, but how bad could it be? You will have to pay an entry fee if you want to attend. Don't decide just yet. Decline the offer or spend 10k to go see. Sure?
All paid up, down to the very last denarius. See you later, Governor. The die shall soon be cast.
Oh boy, looks like we're going Roman-style gambling. Hopefully it won't be too bad of a bloodbath. Okay, but I think most importantly, we got the trade deal with Tarragon, so he now opens up his port to us so we can see what he has. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, wait, does he not offer specialists? Well, damn. However, he does offer oil, olives, bread, rope. The weapons I can make myself, the sails I can make myself, lavender I can make myself as well. That would save me some time. That's right. I need defenses on the island because it's pretty viable, and it would make me use up the... Wait a minute. Cost per tile, 2.5. We're making 3 grand. We should be fine. I don't really design my cities with the intent of the walls behind them, unfortunately. Yeah, no. I need to start being better at that. Design the cities to be around the walls. Next time. Because the other thing is, once your cities get to a certain size, the garrisons in them will become so powerful, you don't really need the walls' extra defense. I say this because I probably haven't experienced the need for it. Okay, but anyway, how are you guys doing? That's right, we were setting up your sandals. Salt production. We're probably going to need a lot more plebs after this as well, so let's go ahead and get another sector going. There we go. Those are oats. Let's go ahead and get the lavender going. Get that warehouse right there. Have the pig farms. We have the salt production. Then we'll need the 2 tanneries. And then we'll be able to add the sandals. One right there. One right there. And one right there. Okay, so sandal production should be a go on the island. Then we'll need soap. However, it looks like we'll need a civic chain right here of Medicia, Vigiles, and all the other ones, just to ensure these guys don't cause us too many issues. I don't. Oh, wait, you don't have access to a road. Right over there and right there. Alright, so those guys right there, they should be fine. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to need more pigs with this because we used up all the pigs, I believe, for these guys. Take that and go ahead and give me another pig site. And the renderer. Let's go ahead and get soap. Do you have any natives? You have -1 happiness. Oh, did we make it?
I have a few matters to square away before the evening can start. Join me, won't you? People come here to live a little, just like before the eruption.
Right. Is this not your warehouse? Oh, that thing.
I'm a bit tied up. I apologize. I'll be with you in a moment. Don't get yourself in too much trouble.
Okay. Is there anything I can click on while going through here? So that's what it is.
Before she gets back, you're here to play dice, right? I've got some dice. Really good dice. Help you win every time. Buy 'em. You'll buy 'em, yeah?
Sounds like a tweaker right there. You'll buy them, yeah?
One seems better
Yeah?
than the other.
While you're waiting for Valeria to return from her errand, a plebeian of Lilybaeon offered to sell you some dice. Really, really good dice, allegedly. Given the price you paid to attend the event, they hardly cost anything at all. But do you really need these? Valeria didn't say this was your bring your own dice event. I figure it's always best just to play straight lace because, you know, I have the money. And if they catch you cheating, I don't know what could happen. Seeing you refuse the plebeian promptly leaves, presumably to find some other buyers in some other parts of Lilybaeon. You are left on your own to wait for her turn. Yeah, figured. Okay, more importantly, items. Iron mines in range, affect ships, residents in range, fire city from Amphora if supplied. I mean, we can get it supplied. The real problem is that we have to escort them over here. Because this whole area is just filling up with pirates. Okay, so we got them going right there, and -1 happiness. I'm pretty sure we can find other things that will improve happiness, so yeah. Okay, no, wait, I need another renderer. Okay, use those two. And how are we doing on charcoal? We're actually doing very well on charcoal. No, yeah, this island is actually doing really well for itself. And it has all the other pre-made things that we have ready.
We don't have much to offer.
Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. So, yeah, go for the soap makers right there. Should be able to reach all that, no problem. And there was just the grams, but we can't do anything with the grams because grams all come from here. Speaking of, how is our gram production? Now that we sorted out that other island, we'll sort out this one. Alright, come on, get everything in order. Okay, tunics are coming in green. I really hate when it does that. Stop and just stay still. Show me what the issue is. Green, 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 green. Olive oil, that's going to be supplied, so no worries there. Matthias! Hello and welcome. Okay, so we'll need some more hats. Do I have a farm section? Yes, over here. But do I have hats? I got some hat production. By looks of things, probably... Wait, are you one? Oh, I didn't build this one. No wonder. And you were one as well, right? Yes. Because if I'm right, 30 seconds to a minute? Yeah, so 2 to 1. And I got 4, so I actually need another sheep farm, because this other wool is being used for something else. There we go. From wartime to city building. Oh yeah, that's how this game goes. Alright, get that going again. Hemp. Let's just go ahead and get some more because hemp, as we all know, high demand. I don't think we'll be able to get another one in there, but let's just go ahead and fill that up with some hard hemp. Okay.
Sorry for the delay, Governor.
There we go.
The other guests should have arrived by now. Let's be on our way.
Alright, so what are we doing? Gambling? Let's gamble.
The prize pot, you see. Bit of a hold up bringing it over, but it's not safe to keep on the premises. Just in case, you know?
Yeah, sure. I know all about that.
Perfectly safe with you here, of course. Now, come with me. Let's get started.
Look around the party.
Now we've prepared some little appetizers for our guests. Relax, enjoy yourself, and sate your desires till your heart is content.
Essentially, the Las Vegas of Rome. It doesn't look like there's much else going on.
Come to the anteroom, and the games can begin.
Okay.
But take your time. This might be.
Boy, did you just bump into me?
Oh,
Are you
this guy.
waiting for a fight, are you?
As you entered the back rooms of Lulubion, you bumped into one of Valeria's other patrons. The man has clearly had too much to drink, but the equestrian stripe of purple across his toga marks him as a person of some importance. It's generally considered somewhat undignified for provincial governors to engage in fisticuffs, but the man is unwilling to leave you alone. Are you looking for a fight? Try to calm the man down. If it's a fight he wants... Nah, because we're guests here. We need to play by her rules, not ours.
You rich sorts, you're all the same. No bloody spying at all. No wonder the Empire's in this state.
I'm sorry, Domine. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. You are making a scene.
Making a scene, am I? I'll show you a bloody scene. Don't you know who I am?
Yes, Senator Sextus, I know exactly who you are. And I know plenty of people who'd be interested in what you're doing here today, too. Guards!
Wait now. Hold on a minute. Surely we can come to some sort of arrangement. Wait.
I apologize for the interference, Governor. The good senator has been disqualified from further competition. You may take his place in the finals against...
Syracuse, we've met.
Oh, fuck.
I've been waiting long enough. Take up your tesserae and let's get this
She
over
invited the
with.
slaver. God damn it. But I do enjoy the mode that Polis recommended. Oh, Polly's recommended in Company of Heroes 3. Yeah, no, it's a great one. Shame about your internet denying you yesterday. Rocket Fuel Generator. Hello, welcome. Remember, kids, Anno is a game about putting all the poor people near flammable workshops and watching them burn. Of course! I mean, like, how else will we be able to maximize our efficiency? Take the wooden die, take the bone die, take the gold die. Alright, Slaver gets shit on. Here's gold. Syracuse takes initiative. His die casts from an ominous black iron, clatters noisily through the filitus, and lands on the 6. The best you can hope for now is a draw. Hoping against hope, you cast your glimmering die into tower, it clatters and rings, then lands on a 1. An elaborate achieves the worst result. Oh!
Fortune favors the bold, as the sage said. Seems you are lacking in that department. Turan, you know where to send the money? I'm done here.
I'm sorry, Governor, but that's just the way of the world, isn't it? I hope you enjoyed yourself here at the
Jeez,
Lily
okay,
Bion.
I get
If
it. I'm
nothing
backing up.
else, you're always welcome to return.
Oh, well, I got something.
Possibly require.
Take your time, but I love a quick
Wait,
save.
didn't you just say you commiserate? Oh, did it land into my inventory already? It did. Income plus 0.6. Okay. However, let's see. You do have a fire specialist of the +2. But I don't have a way to get amphora here because unfortunately the super island with all of the olive oil and the amphoras that we want is blocked off, of course, by this dude. So if I can get my research to finish up quicker, please, I can go ahead and get the trimine research going. Exactly, the poor people are just worth less, and wasted spaces is wasted profit, obviously. We need to get maximum efficiency as much as we can with our little spots open right here with whatever we want. But still, those heavy tanks die way too fast. It's better than base game, but it costs more and will make you go broke if you lose them.
Your citizens
Exactly.
unfailingly cheerful. Is it because you offer games, luxury, baths, and a holiday every other day? What is the secret of your happiness? This is not
24
how you win
tons of
over people's
olive
hearts.
or 89 tons of tunics. What do I have the most of in the main city? I could do the tunics. Oh yeah, I could definitely do the tunics. Lawless dolphins. I need to get another combat ship to escort the Pentacotter. Gatherers, resident. Well, at least it looks like the specialists now combine. I don't know what it was, but in the campaign, for some reason, you had to take the specialists from one location to the other in order to get them out. But from here, oh, you do not have access to a warehouse. Allow me to remedy that. Wait, really? Oh, the road wasn't finished. My bad. There you go. But anyway. Yeah, no, that's lame. We can get access to our specialists at all of our ports. It's not like in the campaign where we had to freaking ship our guys to each individual island where we wanted them. Okay, what are the demands, the needs, if any? Why is flour hurting? Missing wheat. Okay. Why am I hurting on wheat? Did I not put any wheat farms? Wait, am I... No, wait, here we go. Oh! I only put down one. Durr. 1 second. This is kind of just like the throwaway farm area. We don't really... Small island strip onto it, so we don't need anything. Okay, so now that should cover our wheat, which should get the flour going all the way. You were just delayed, so you didn't have access to the sheep. And soap. We don't have access to lavender, so we can't do that here. No. One additional wheat farm, I should say, Matthias. Because each wheat is a minute. And the flour mill over here is 30 seconds. So by that production chain, where are you? Right, there you go. So I usually always just kind of look for the lowest number you got. 30 seconds, that's your base one. The other two are minutes. So 1 to 2. My only problem is, of course, when it does the other bullshit ones, is all like 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, and 30 seconds. So like, no, don't do 3 different set timers. That ruins the whole production chain, damn it. Did I not accept the mission? I don't see the quest tracker. I did not. Alright, let me get the tunics, deliver that to her. Need my ship to get over here because I can't trust the Pentacotter to go over there without being destroyed. How are things on Vivertois? Why is the leather hurting? Animals. Those are... Wait, are these... Oh, these are all the sheep animals. Did I not get any pig pens at all? So distracted by building up the other islands, I've ignored the main island. Okay. One thing as well, I do want an officium over here because this officium will be for the animals. And, try and squeeze these guys in here if I can. There we go. Then another one. The little road right there. There we go. Probably gonna need another salt extractor here either way. Okay, so you have access to that. And yeah, see, we do have the 2 tanneries, which means we are getting pigs somewhere. Ah, I am blind. That's where. I am completely blind. Oh well, the extra pigs are probably for the best. There we go. So if we got 2 extra pigs, let's get 2 extra sheeps over here as well. There we go. And then probably like another pig or whatever. I don't think we can get cattle here. The cattle is only in Albion, in the marshlands. But we will go for that extra salt pond. What you missing? Pigs? Yeah, go ahead and add in that 3rd pig right there. Build that officium. Why not? Oh. Alright, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ah. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get to it once again. Okay, so our ship made it. Let's go ahead and pick up our 89 tons. There we go. And then off to the lighthouse. Okay, on the main island. What are we dealing with? Pause that. I really wish sometimes it could tell me, like, where our issues are meeting. Or, like, what is our issue? The pigs are up there. Okay, so the man for that. Pigs are all up there. Nothing we can do with the amphora until we get it back to delivering over here. Let's see what we're at production-wise of said things. Graham, that's fine. You're green. Amphora, we're going at a +2. The soap is at a +2. The resin 2, so we can actually get more. And we're at a 3 for olive production. However, looking at the benefit of it, it's only a +1 to health. And it also just takes up space as well to get the olive press. So I think just having the olive oil over there is probably better in the long run. I am below 100. So you know what? Yeah, let's expand this city a bit more. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and get these back roads over here. Just ignore all that. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll cordon it off like so. Leave right there. Then you go right here. That's fine. Then follow this up by right there. So this way we have like a bunch of these random locations throughout that we can stick ornaments in, because the ornaments improve the prestige limit of your city. No, you don't belong there. No longer than that. All right there for that. Have some more ornaments right there. Little house right here. You guys right there. And then right there. Okay. That kind of fills in a bunch of those spots. Bring them all in.
Is at risk of a great fire.
I know. I brought people in. Oops. Roads. Sorry. Have that, and then you need a road as well. Connect you right there. Everyone else is good. Even if we don't get everyone to the proper amount, are we there? Yes. It will still keep. It will still be good for us to keep a amount of libertas as well. Alright, so unfortunately, can't trade with them. However, you have a new thing. Extractors, 2 crates, or 28 tons of soap. Yeah, we got the soap. So you go ahead and get that. Research, how we doing on the Medicia to give us more area effect with the Medicia, always good. Gain more and more worshippers to Ceres. I'm kind of about to say, don't we have a global effect as well? Building Star Cisterns will grant additional belief for Poseidon. All farms can support up to 50% more field modules, allowing up to 50% more productivity. Yeah, see, these upgrades, they're really great, but also really annoying. So you go through all this, you upgrade these, and then you get the farms how you like them, but then you have to remove said farms because there's just not enough space. Increase the storage limit on all islands by 300 tons. Holy shit. All ships move 10% faster. I never have actually looked at these. The Shrine of Ceres, population and health up by 1. Neptune, income and fire safety up by 1. Let's just worry about the ones that we do have, so we won't worry about the other 4. I'm pretty confident they're going to add in more of these guys, which I'm actually really excited for because I would like to see more of the gods' influence on the cities to make the cities look different. So, like the little decorations and like the little side cosmetic of buildings and whatnot will have depictions of whatever god or goddess the city worships. Building near cisterns will grant additional belief. All ships 10% faster. Okay.
You can hear the debates at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Mm-hmm. You're on their way to pick up. I did crash. Lovely. One moment, we'll get it fixed. Just ignore the black screen for a moment. Alright, let's see how far back it set me. Okay. Where my ship? You are on your way over here, more than likely to get, yeah, the 28 tons of soap. I do not care for the essentialist, so yeah, just the soap. Let's deliver for that. Tarragon, you got anything? 3 tons of rope. That's not really worthwhile to us. I really wish. Just a random arch tower. Okay. I really wish he had a specialist to buy from. You do not have access to the tavern. Again, we can wait until we get a mountain slot to properly do these things for the concrete, and then we'll start making that. Alright, but let me see, double check this production in the green stuff. Olive oil, our consumption is minimum, if anything. However, let's go ahead and start producing more of the olive oil, because again, the idea is that we will be shipping this stuff all out here. Yeah, the resin's not affected by that, so that's fine. Okay, so with that additional olive press, We're about to be consuming 4. Will that bring me to 5? Yes, it does. 6, 7. Alright, so the olive industry is in full swing. Fire safety is a little bit of an issue on this island, so let's see if there's anything we can do about that. Something in the center if we could. Luckily, we have so many Libertas that if we want to, we can destroy some of these buildings. It's not going to affect us too badly. Okay, some more. Something down here. There's a soap maker, which I don't want to move. Tell you what. Move you right there. A little well as well. So yeah, let's see if we can stick these wells in places and all these other little small things to try and get some bump ups. As long as there's no repeats. Problem is trying to find the spacing for all of them without repeats. Yeah, that's all good. Fire safety is almost always the biggest one. Yeah, leave you right here with them. You're fine. You guys have a little bit of need for it. Is there a place that I could stick it in better, though? No? Alright, yeah, sure. If anything, the well makes more sense on a farm to have than, say, like a watch post or something. Alright, that's the best we got. What's the... Yeah, because that's the other thing. It takes people and money to upkeep them, so don't probably want to waste too much on that. Ship is here. Go ahead and get me my 28 tons of soap. And off to Dorian. Is this? Yes, it is. What's up? Please, you must rescue... Oh. Later. I don't have a fleet, man. I can't go rescue your family members. Okay, so they pretty much got them watched. Nothing from there for the Medicia as well. Well, the Medicia, we can get a Medicia over here. There we go. Health improvement. Yeah, see, the other issue is that we're still suffering this -2 happiness from all buildings from the Law of Majesty. That really hurt us in the beginning. Let's see. Grammaticus. And yeah, we just need those amphoras. Okay, the good thing about all of this, though, is that the longer and longer we wait, the more and more our ship supplies will build up. So that will be good. Boat's almost here.
There are signs of public unrest.
I don't think I have anyone way over here. Here, take that, though. There you go, Dorian. Some soap for you. Defensive pack? Sure. So, can I trade with you? No. Alright, so we have a trade agreement with Tarragon, a defense with Dorian, nothing with Licia Mao yet. Yeah, you didn't really have anything I wanted there, nothing right there. And we don't have that access just yet. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and come over here? Hemp appears to be struggling just a little bit. How are things? Sardines are starting to take a hit, so we can go ahead and add in more of those. Probably going to have to... Are you upgraded? Yes, you are. So that's fine for right now, but with this much activity on the side, probably going to need more. What are you children doing here? You should be out working in the factories, not here. Your tiny hands are important there.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Oh, what? Why are you all burning down? Stop burning down. It's those bakeries that are really hurting us. Negative 228. The other issue is, of course, the house. Not the house, but the city status. Being at level 5, we have a negative per resident of negative 3.5. Outstanding. Okay, tell you what. Let me add in some ornaments right here. Try and make the place look a little bit better. Pool of Tranquility.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth?
Guys, right here. Not planning mode. Go for that. Planted right here. Those two right there. And doesn't help. Is there anything else? Sure, why not? There we go. So just little things like this throughout it will up your prestige and get your city a higher level just from the beautification decorations. So there we go. Ah, man. Aren't you just having a long, boring day talking about science at the Grammaticus? And it's like, oh man, I just hate this place. Ah, come out here, incredible view. You know what would be even better? Boom. Going into the pool that outlooks this view right here. There's some trees right here. We'll probably have to deforest the island in order to make it a better look. But you know what I mean. Is that, is Doomslayer still in there swimming? Yeah, he's still in there swimming. Alrighty. And then we can get something over here. Which, unfortunately, I've spent all this time going for the Celtic stuff. I didn't get any real Roman decos. Shoot right here. Actually... Well, wait, if I can... It's just like one tile too big. That might work. Okay. What about this? Nope. That's really fucking dumb. Construction area blocked. Okay, well, how about this then? If I get rid of you... there, and then nah, that won't work. Okay, there's gotta be something I have. So I need a 3x2 of something. This doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's too big. Okay, what about this colored statue? Or painted, I guess. Go with that. And then some lights. There we go. Come on. There we go. That looks pretty good. Now, it probably would have been a little bit better if we had, like, one of the shrines that we can get. But again, we don't have the concrete, so nothing we could do for that. Okay, unless it's at an angle, it needs a complete 4x4 for it. And then, of course, we have the villa as well. Nice little wall of greenery around it. Where's that soldier one? There you are. Standard of the Legion right next to them. And then with the braziers right near that. Then these guys spread out just a little bit. One right there. There and there. With 2 squares on either side like so. Then with you right there. That is really annoying how it doesn't let me put that right there. Yep, no, that's not going to work. Okay. You two right there. Other statues, ones that I haven't used. What's that? King Numa's son, King Numa's daughter, and then King Numa, King Numa's wife. There we go. The Golden Hounds right over here with the Capitolian Wolf. Uh-huh. Thailand as well. Don't forget that. Doesn't extend onto those buildings. Okay, that's fine. Da, 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 da.
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
Doesn't switch anymore. Okay, that's fine. You cannot connect there. Sanitary measures discovered. The other reason why I waste time kind of just decorating as well is that it allows things to progress with research and whatnot beyond. Yeah, there's nothing that really fits, unfortunately. Okay, okay. What about just some more plants?
Has started in your city.
Oh boy. Where? Oh no, not the fields. Okay, okay. Easy fix, easy fix. These guys will be over there, no worries. Okay, we already got that. Where's my ship? You are over here. I believe we were trying to pick up some olive oil and some amphora. Okay, so we'll need to up the amphora production. However, the olive oil production is pretty nice. Here, you can have all that. And... okay, so the festival has ended. Unfortunately, come on, one more. There we go. All right, now you take all that olive oil, and we're gonna dump the 200 tons into the main city and see our benefits skyrocket with it. And it's nice, you can starting to see the little deco sites pop up a bit more, especially over here. Look at all these people inside here. That's what I want to see. I want to see them interacting with the decorations like in 1800.
20 curse times. Seems to be that kind of week.
Okay, so basically you're all out tired, you all out need to explore, and then you come over here to the Governor's Villa Statue Garden. Not bad, not bad. There's a priest getting a local humbug about him. Yes, yes, walk through those things, of course. Some nice tower torches. Can you imagine how much of a pain in the ass it would be to have to refuel those tower torches all the time?
Run along now. Benvalion is waiting.
She is under attack.
What?
She is under attack.
Whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on? Okay, okay. Yep, no, I definitely need to get a fleet to deal with this guy, because he is getting annoying. Oh, what does he want? Doesn't approve of yielding to raiders. I'll pay the ransom. We're not ready. Not yet, at least. Oh, Ishimai's got a new thing.
There are signs of public unrest.
Alba Luna. Why would there be public unrest? You got plenty of happiness. Okay, well, tell you what, we'll move you guys.
Your people enjoy life. They do not fear tomorrow. You are gracious. It suits you well.
Sure, totally. Is that guy still harassing my ship? Oh, he's trying. I really wish the raiders also did what they were supposed to do and attacked the others. Because a lot of the time, they don't.
She is under attack.
Now listen here. The wrath of the sword is not easily stayed, if you catch my meaning.
You're attacking me! Okay, but either way, we had up the olive oil production. We need to up the amphora production, correct? Producing 7. How much olive oil are we consuming? We're consuming all of the olives, alright. And for amphoras, let's go ahead and look into more of their creation. So we got 30 seconds for the charcoal. We're going to need more plebs as well. Clay pits, we're at 2. Resin tappers are at 4. So 1, 2, 2. Yeah, we're going to need more charcoal. Where can I put you without eating into another, though? Where, oh, where? Because, unfortunately, a lot of this is also for the resin that we'll need. I prefer to put these guys over there if I can. I do have some woodlands up here as well. Let's go planning mode. Warehouse right there. Don't eat up the woodlands. I know at some point there is a trait or research that will allow us to get these things pretty okay. So that's 3, so I'll need some more of you. I think I'll only need the 1 for right now. We'll probably expand that later as needed. More resin. Get rid of that. That's right. Let's get some more plebs. Let's double that up as well. The problem is, as more and more plebs are needed for the workforce, of course, the higher and higher demands will be, which means the olive oil and all the other ones will be taking a back burner to a degree. But we finally made it. Drop off the olive oil. Alright, we should be seeing people get a lot better with that. However, of course, it won't last us too long. Especially because it's also going to increase our population as well. Look at that. We got 654 libertas.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Okay. This island's kind of taking the back burner. Really, a lot of it's going into Alba Luna. Where's the tempo? Tempo of Ceres globally. What are we at? We're at 2,700. We need to get to 4,000 to get that 50% production bonus. Which might be better on the main island, because main island. So yeah, let's look into expanding here. Trymere, finally research, which means we can get some serious ships. Alright, give me a Legio and get me a civilian ship. We'll keep you around for right now because why would we get rid of you? What's the road style? Okay, so we're looking at 2 squares.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Okay, look, Ben, I am trying. I've already have sunk in a little bit of time into making some ornaments, so that is the point. Go right there, and go right there. I figure we'll get some things to be stuck in by the other temple and that little public section. Right there, right there. And I think we'll leave it at that, so that this way we can have room for random things that we'll need. There we go. Another massive expansion to the city. Just go ahead and do that. It will eat up our timber and tell me what we are missing. Okay, a lot's happening.
Wouldn't this be fun?
First and foremost, increase that. So now we have trade with her, which means...
Perfectly.
Aw, you don't sell specialist either? Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Get rid of you because we can't get access to you. Some more Vigiles right over there, sure. Okay. Timber, I'm not concerned about. Peleus, we're fine. That will even out. Porridge, that's what we need. I need to find more benefits for my arable farms. Okay, wait, no, that's wheat, though. New milestone reach. Okay, pause. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, yeah, so we need more oats. And of course, on this island, we need to kind of just get everything like so. There we go. And just expand right here. Charcoal burner is fine. It's hemp, hemp. Okay, so we got 5 of those now, and we'll need some more of these. Where is my porridge production? Was it over here? I swear to God, I had a porridge production somewhere. Are you telling me there's no porridge? There it is. My goodness. Okay, so it was 5 and 5. Yep. That will... Actually, we're at a demand of 6. Now, are you still... Yes, you are still within the radius. However, you're the last one, so there's no other thing that can go beyond you. If that's the case, just block that all off with the farmland. And another porridge right there. Okay, so that should take care of the oats and porridge. 9. Why am I in production of 9? That's right. I keep forgetting about the bonus, how it affects here. It's the demands that we need. I might as well keep it there, I suppose. Worst case worst, we can actually turn the main island into a porridge producer, which, if that's the case, I can get rid of this field over here. Probably put in the hemp field. Yeah. If I can make the main island a porridge producing supergiant, because I have the benefit of Ceres, which is... Oh, wait. Is that a festival? Or... No, that's just a natural temple bonus. Yeah, see, we just passed the 50% mark. And if we go up to 3,500, we'll get the 60% mark. Okay. Now, do you affect hemp? You do not. Okay, so this is a clear point right here. If we can just focus on the wheat and the oats, we'll get a much better benefit, not to mention the arable farm benefits that we're getting as well. So I think we should be seriously considering the switching, probably over here, actually, because we don't want to take away from the olive oil production. So if I can take the hemp and the oats out of here, that would just leave the wheat, which, okay, that's fine. Wheat, lavender, I can accept that, because we'll expand it again with taking out all this territory. Wait, you're 180, 160. Yeah, that's a lot. However, we also get the Ceres production booms, so there's that as well. Alright. Any missions we're currently on? No. Is there someone who can... I think the only one who does is, like... No, not even you. So wait, none of you do. Okay.
A guest once tried to smuggle in a bust of my father.
Nature specialist. Livestock farms. Okay, so that's the animal person. You know what? Send my ship over here, because I do have 2 new ships being built up. That is the other thing. Once we get that going, our fleet will start working. 5,100 in research. But it feels so slow comparatively. Okay. And I'll need to find a place where I can get the benefits for animal farming, which I would need... Who was it? Epona or something? She's the one who focuses on animals. Yeah, okay. So I would need to get an Epona because of sheep and pigs. Unfortunately, horses, ponies, and ox will be out of it. However, sheep and pigs alone, the animal productions would all be going right there and going on. Watching you play, I want to play Frostpunk. Go for it, man. Or, I mean, you could also just play Anno as well. Anno is a great city builder. A learning curve for sure, but still a great city builder. Are those olives still here, by the by? Okay. Yeah, see, look, the consumption rate of olive oil as well is nothing. If we literally just stack up all of them right there and then make a desperate gambit run with our attack ships,
Should know the ocean.
and we get everything over there and drop them off. So M4 is starting to rise. We're at a +2. Olive oil, -7. Excuse me. It's probably compensating for when we took out that mass amount. Yeah, no, see, we're perfectly fine. However, we do need some more N4 production, which was up here on this hill with the charcoal, the resin. Okay, so you guys are all filled up on that. Charcoal is starting to fill up on that. Clay, where's my clay? And we're filling up on that. So yeah, no, we need more Amphora production, which we'll go ahead and post right down here with the other industrial sections. Do that instead. We need tiles. I would really not want to risk my little pentacotter over here, especially with a whole hull full of clay tiles, because then that would be a waste. Okay, but yeah, no, I think we should get our hemp production, this whole island, filled with hemp. Put you over here. There's no one. Is there anyone who benefits hemp at all? There is. Minerva. Okay. Wait. We could do that. Oh, but wait, that's right. Minerva is that weird one who requires the snails, the purple, the flax, the cloth, and togas. And this is tunics and hems. However, oh no, wait, but this island's already assigned to Poseidon. Fuck. All the islands are assigned a deity, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can still look for a free island and then turn that into a hemp producer. This island, for example. This island has a lot of room. I can totally turn this. Ooh, nice little archway. Nope. I can turn this island into a hemp production with Minerva. So I can get all my hemp from here. And let me see. My main island is right there. And then Licia Ma's like literally right here. So that's an ally. And again, if we do this, we kind of corner her in. Because as much as she's an ally, she's also a competitor. Alright.
The family say I'm free to wheel and deal as I like.
Let's see. Porridge stand in range, belief up by 0.5. Yeah, right, because it's become dictator to save the last city on Earth and oppress protesters. Just reroll. Oh, wow. All purples. Holy crap. Fisheries in range, plus 1.5. Gates in range. Lythier in range.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yay, our first combat ship is up. Nice. It's a big chunk of change for not something I'm too invested in, so no. Next. Medicia, Tylers, Custodes. Nope. Residents in range. If tunics are supplied, plus 1 prestige. I can get prestige by decorating it, which I prefer. Sandal chain, towers. Nope. Residents, knowledge, plus 1. Okay, health, 0.6. I want a solid point if I'm going to get these things. Lavender grower in range. Nope. Pelis, ships, soap maker. Nope. Ship, spinners, vigiles, residents, affects a ship. What's the reroll? Cost increased. Okay. Red chain and forward chain in range productivity up by another 10%. 25,000. That's it. Nope. Unfortunate. A lot of money down the drain right there. But oh well. Okay. We have our first Aquila ship, which is also a Trimere. Should be working on the next one as well, correct? Yes, you are. Custodes, who are Tohos, I don't expect them from 40k style. Well, don't forget, 40k got a lot of its wordings from, you know, the most famous empire in existence. Oh, it's on fire now. How much money would I need to colonize another island? Where's a good... this one. Actually, you know what? Probably this one, because this is a larger beachhead right there. More room to build. Not to mention, with this one being so much closer, we can get trade back and forth between these two much faster when the wind isn't against us. So, we'll colonize that island. We'll go ahead and start getting our hemp production, which would be shifting all of these, because look at all these hemp fields that we have. Way too much. If we focus on the oats, because oats are good, brothers. That should fix up this one. I really wish we found something for arable farms. And even then, it's saying we're at a negative to hemp, which is weird, but okay, because we're only consuming 8. Wheat. You're an arable farm, so you technically belong here as well. Let's move the lavender plantations, because they do not serve a purpose over there. For now. And tell you what, we'll put you guys right here with the places that definitely need a boost up in happiness. Okay, you're all good right there. And then another one. Again. And just stretch you all the way down. You know what? Just for good measure, I will go ahead and get one more lavender field just to finish off that section right there. Okay. Ow, damn it. There, move you there. And then get rid of all these ones. Then re-expand it. Okay, so with that, followed right here, followed right there. We'll definitely need a warehouse for you guys now because there's no room. Okay, so that will be our new area for the lavender field, which means we can get rid of these ones right over here. So this will make way for the arable land. We have the plantations moved over there. Is there anything else that was not being affected? The hemp farms are being affected. Everything else is arable land. Good. Okay, where is my ship? Did it make it back yet? Here you are. 165,000. Wow, it really does not favor the wide strategy. But if you are ever going for the wide strategy, you gotta pick very carefully on where you're gonna build up. Conolusian in Poggers, insert British anthem. There's no upgrades for you guys just yet because we don't have anyone. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot when we were trying to re-roll, trying to find people for our specialists. So we'll go ahead and bring you guys back. We're at a population of 5,000, which is not bad if you consider all the ones. Charcoal is hurting just a little bit, but that's fine. Plenty of tiles, plenty of timber, wood. Porridge is being made no problem. Okay. What is going on with my... Oh, the output storage is full. Okay. That's it. That's perfectly fine. Get the little ship right over here. Pollux, you come off to the side. Aquila, I want you to be with all the other ships so I know which one's which. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. You are all set up. Yeah, and see, here's the prestige counter in case you ever want to know what you can get with it. So each little one, we get more officiums and we get more specialist slots. Okay, so we can get an extra 5 specialists along with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 extra officium. So yeah, no, they really tie you more to those officiums than previously, like the other ones. Pollux. There you are. Come on, Aquila. Get over here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, bread is also full. What's our bread production here? Because if we have the benefits from Ceres and our officium over here, we can... Yeah, no. Okay. I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking more and more. We can get a lot of the arable farm stuff here, which means, again, we don't need any of it over here. We'll keep the lavender, though, because that helps with beauty and also just with soap production in general. So the question is, do I want to make the main island a major producer of bread and send that out and around to reduce the wheat chain and also the grain mills? What is my production of bread? Bread. 3. Nope, we can do better. And it's -2 fire safety, so we're not going to put it over there by the main city. Fill that up. I have the Vigiles over here as well. Go ahead and do that. Okay, now we got 2 of our ships. The other reason why you want a massive amount of Libertas is because you need them to man the ships. Let's go ahead for another Legio 2. Research-wise, we are finishing up with the hazard fires, which will improve the reach of these guys, which is why I think the civic tech is so important. Okay. No. It would be over here.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
You're going to need an upgrade right there because you're being overburdened right now. You're fine as is. I unfortunately didn't get anyone for animals. However, I do have the sanctuaries nearby, which means I can go ahead and get this guy. Sanctuaries and Phantoms, 1.5 belief area effect, knowledge up by 0.5, upkeep reduced by 50%. Nice, we're already up to 100,000. Cognoscentic research now available. That's one. Wait. Globally, where are we at? We're almost there to our 4,000. Because that's what I'm also trying to do. Get me to the 4,000 because I'm going to have to redo all of the farm areas again with that. Okay. We have plenty of flour. And... Yeah. Go ahead and repair those. Yeah, no, now it's really city status that is affecting us pretty badly. Pause that. Consumer goods, probably. Bread. We're up to producing of 9 tons of bread. Okay, that's not bad. Show me the flour. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Production over time. Yeah, no, we're good. I keep on getting closer and closer to crossing into 1,000 fire safety. Negative 1,000 fire safety. Joy! Oh, any missions that reward us with specialists? Yes, there's one. City watches in Latium range. In range. Run by plebeian workforce instead of That's dumb. Why would I ever want to give up my plebeians? No, no, no. That's Libertas work. And you, nothing. Licia. Oh, and it's a purple. Ship archer's accuracy, ship archer range defense, movement speed, province transfer speed. That's not bad. What's my flagship got? No, that's the Aquila flagship. It's got archers, right? Yeah, ship archers. 7 offense, 70 accuracy, 35 range, 15 shots per minute. Do we have a time limit on this? 45 minutes? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. A nice captain. Because that is one thing. We need to get some captains for our ship. Accept contract. It's in Latium, right? Ships are always sinking after all. Okay. Right. Are you going to... There you go. Tell me where they are. Okay. Send out the ship. Unfortunately, the first one is invisible still. Victor's Plow. Tell me that's what I think it is, right? Did we pass the global? Yes! Okay, so now we can get up to 50% more fields. How does that work? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Bite the bullet. Do this now. We have enough hemp stocked over for right now. Alright, so one of you guys. Okay, well, that's equally lame. So we have to build those all up in order to actually get to the 90. Doesn't just let us put them in automatically. And again, we need to try and squeeze in as many farms as we can. There we go. So, with that, because the extra fields add a 50% production bonus, the workforce reduction, upkeep cost, and just the in general benefits, which is what, 50? Yeah. So we already have the boon of Ceres Augusta, which is a 50%, upon top the other 50%, which increases our fields by that amount. I just kind of, unfortunately, there's so much hemp that the demand is not that bad. Did you read the First Blossom? No, he's still on his way. Okay. Got some over there. That's fine. I'm going to have my two... Do I have... Okay, once I get that third Trimere, I'm going to send these ships out here to start pirate hunting because we need to make the water safer. But yeah, no, I totally think I can get rid of all of these fields right here and then put in some more olive plantations. Speaking of, another thing, we should focus on some economic tech if we can. I don't know if we can get over here, though. To be fair, the only thing we need to do is establish a trade route, so that should be relatively easy. Let me go ahead and get rid of the other hemp farms. Okay, and that one as well. It's at the 90. It's almost there. It has to keep up with production, and then we'll see where we're at. Pollux has made it. Go ahead and collect the flotsam. Collect that one. Where I saw that one. Collect this one. And this one. And then head on back to Lisiama. How's our ship doing? Still a little more. I need more rope. Okay. Let's expand the rope production. I was kind of hoping that it would just do itself, but unfortunately not so much. And with all the bonuses we got to hemp, I don't see why we can't go ahead and increase rope production. We'll add 2, as a matter of fact. Alright, so basically this is becoming like our next heavy industrial zone. I should get an officium planted down, just in case. Put you right there. That covers a good chunk of them. You are fine right here. You are for the animals. I might get an officium here as well. Overlapping radius. No, that won't work. We'll see. I was kind of afraid that that would be an issue. This is a sail maker. We got plenty of sails, so we're good there. You guys just need more hemp. What is our hemp production at? It's only at a 2. That makes no sense. How is that a 2? I hate how slow the productivity gain is. It should be a lot faster. But more than likely, we will need more than just the one. So let's go ahead and get another. 2 right there. Only consume 1 tile so we can fit as many farms in here as we can. And of course, build it, because for whatever reason, it doesn't see the rest of the farm fields until you build it. There we go. The idea is also that I would find a specialist who increases arable farmland as well. Okay, so it's finally reached the 100% mark. Now we'll get to see how high it can climb. Because with all these benefits, I'm pretty confident just these 2 hemp farms, because with our bonuses, that should bring us to another 100% productivity. And you guys are, what, a minute? Or you were. A minute, yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. You're almost ready. And that's right. Okay. We're going to have to do this to the oats and to the wheat as well because of the extra room. But, like I said, we have the room, so we might as well do it. First and foremost, oats. Build this so that we can see 120. Alright, nice. And probably another one as well. Right here. Build that. Extra 41s. Wish I could, like, just hop over and get to right here as well. But maybe we can put some public service or some other thing in there.
Has started in your city.
No, nah, we're totally fine. There's no fire.
Construction of a ship has
Alright, so we got that. There's my other ship. Let me get my wheat farms, and then we can go. As long as we're not cutting off a mountain slot, we should be fine. Come on, there you go. And then to right there with the limit of that charcoal burner. All of my cities are at risk of a great fire. And then, of course, add in the extra 210. So, yeah, no, the size of this wheat farm alone is astronomical. And honestly, they can go bigger. They can go so much bigger. Where's my ship? Ah, fighting against the wind. Okay, but I got my 3 ships. Let's go ahead and start hunting. Bring the fleet over here to the other island. Secure this area. Still trying to get the flotsam. As long as he's going. Okay. So, what are you at now? 150%. Alright, so every 40 seconds we get a hemp. No, you're the one at full productivity. Yeah, no, that's pretty damn good. So, what does that bring us to right over here? Only 3 still. I feel like with all these bonuses, this should not be the case. Now, granted, the other ones are not there yet, but they still add a processing time of 40 seconds. Okay. Well, I guess we just need that many more. Nope, nope, nope. There you go. Now, expand the rest of the way. Okay. And that third one brings us to 5. Okay, so it's kind of like a 1.5 is what we're at right now. Go with all that. And probably going to need another one as well. And finish off expanding. Okay. So with those 3 around, almost there. Probably need another one. Oats. Oats are the one that's showing the most things, because from 2 farms, we're up to 5 oats per turn. At the very least, even if I don't find another arable farm upgrade, if I can find just a farm upgrade in general that improves productivity of them, that would work as well. I don't know if the Officium can hold more than just the 2 it shows. I kind of hope it does, and we can expand it, but work with what we got. Alright, there we go. And then, oats. Were you all done? Yes. Okay, so with all those oats going, still at 26 seconds, so at 40 seconds, that's not bad. Okay. 7 and 2 of 3. Lavender's fine. Hemp is finally back into the productivity. We'll probably get another one so we can start stocking the hemp as well. So, yeah, no, unfortunately, I think this kind of goes to showcase in mind that we have to get the hemp farms on another island, and then we'll get the Shrine of Minerva to get that benefit for it. So you out this way. Wheat. Okay, wheat, and then another oat. Another expansion of oats. Alrighty. So we got all that. Okay, we're finally in the green for everything. Now, the question is, does the benefit of a farm increase if we're on an island that does not have Ceres? No! Awesome! It still expands beyond that. Okay. Nice. So that is just a global, every island benefit. Forest production buildings generate all other forest products in addition to their usual output every third cycle. Stone towers or gates will grant additional prestige. Recruit gladiators. Unlocks the ability to construct silos. Okay. 29 minutes. We should still be able to get... we do need more research, though. Okay, hang on. Did my fleet make it back over here? Yes, they did. Okay, so you have plenty of olive oil, and that needs to be distributed amongst the other cities. So, from here, here, to here. You will pick up... Honestly, it's probably just going to have to be pure olive oil. So 50 tons each, and then you'll unload this one and unload this one. And we will begin another island elsewhere. So this will just be... Can I change the name? Yes. Why are you... Can I not capitalize? There it goes. Olive oil delivery. There we go. Alright. So, with that, the first of our major trade lines is gone. We do have our research, which means this is now out of the way. Okay. Free Libertas workforce of 25. Sure. Macro population increased by 50%. Sure. Water construction. Aqueduct boost to farms. Resins. Yes, I want that. Yes, yes, yes. Screw it all. Research it all. But let's actually see what it is. Can use meadows for resin. That's very good. I can trade ships. Land battleships. Well, land battleships actually were kind of a thing. It's really crazy when you look at the precursors of tanks, which was essentially... Yeah, no, they would take ships that have been decommissioned, haul them up on land, and then congratulations, you're now stuck here, and you're going to use this as like a little fortress garrison position. Water consumption minus 20%. Loading speed up by 25%. A plebeian workforce automatically of 50. Okay, okay. Firmer foundations allow the placement of harbor buildings in the water. Increase offshore building range. Oh, thank God there is a research for that, because I'm about to say some of these shorelines they got us, there's like no room to do anything on them. Warehouse refinement, trade posts, upgrades, depot permit +1. All right, so that's another 50 tons, I believe. Peer-to-peer trading. Trade piers and additional spots for ships to load, unload their goods. Okay, yeah, get that. Quays for decoration of the harbors. At least 5 tons of concrete. That 5 tons of concrete's really holding us back. Oh, you guys have no charcoal here. We need to fix that. Of course, that just means more fire. You do not have access to a warehouse either. Let's give you one right there. You can reach that one, right? Yes. Okay. So with that, charcoal should start being built up again. I have one more flotsam. However, the fleet is hungry. Let's go pirate hunting. While I'm here, let's also explore some of the last of the fogged out areas. Our trade ship is on the way to pick up the olive oil. And of course, as we raid these guys, we'll also find the treasures that are in their ships. So maybe we'll get lucky and find something awesome. Oh God, wait, you're a Trimere. You're not supposed to be fighting. Get out of there. Okay, so I gotta think of a new use for you. Why don't you head back home, actually? Still on its way to pick up the flotsam. Oh, he's using slave ore rowers, so now he's going to try and guilt us with that. I will need a repair crane as well for my ships. Shoot him. Shoot him. We should be able to outdamage him with 2 of these guys. Yeah, no, he's running away now. My problem will be if he tries to retreat. Oh boy, he mobilized quite a few ships. Yep, that's what I was worried of. Oh, wait, but there's some flotsam. Grab that. Yeah, that catapult's trying to shoot us. Tiles. Tiles. Man, thank God the catapults aren't that most accurate. Who are you? Oh, it's his flagship. Ah, crap. Crap. And he's getting us. Oh, God, he's bringing the whole fleet. Retreat to the harbor. Retreat to the harbor. Yeah, look, that's how little damage we're doing to his flagship. Oh, boy. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, no, he has much more ships that are decked out for fighting. My ships did not have that, unfortunately. Okay. We do have the delivery, so go ahead and head to Lisiama, which is luckily right there. Oh God, keep going. Run, or swim, paddle faster. Oh God, keep going. Yeah, so definitely need to outfit the ships properly this time around. Come on, keep going. Go faster. Go. Oh no, I'm gonna lose one. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
But these are fearful tidings.
How much further is he going to chase me into the harbor? Oh, fuck. He's going to get both my ships. Yeah, no, he's saying screw it. He's just going to rush it in. Transfer. No, my tiles.
Utmost importance, awry.
Oh, shit. Why are your catapults not firing? Catapults fire. Defensive fire. Come on. Launch them fuckers. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. This is bad. Okay, but wait. I have a governor's villa up here. So, no matter what, even if they take it, they would have to land in order to get here. Oh, both my ships. God damn you. Here's your freaking things, whatever it is.
On my guest list.
Come on. Alright. So, I want another one of you. Nah, you're going to be a combat ship. So save that. And you, as the civilian ship, have that. Have that. Alright, so the new upgrades to the ship. Let's go ahead and first get our combat ships. Trimere, come over here. Are you just gonna camp out my fucking port now? God. Alright, first and foremost, this ship should be relatively fine. He's kind of safe. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no, he's just picking up the flotsam that he got from my destroyed ship. Wow. Well, that totally backfired, and now I got an enemy fleet blockading me. Because, obviously, this guy doesn't bother with any of the others. Has to bother with us. But any of the other AIs, nah, just let them be. They're all fine and dandy. I know, and the trade fleet is all interrupted. Alicia Ma's starting to get some military going. I think you have to be a little bit closer. Yeah, there we go. Now she's repairing. Do I have access to one of those depots, shipyards? Nope. I suppose now is the time to start going up to the next level. Alrighty. We have the Iquest residences now. We are on to our next tier of demands. Changing the province. A missive from the Emperor. Albion province awaits. Emperor Gnaeus Firmus Claudius, congratulations. Excuse me. Congratulate you. In recognition of your achievements, you have been granted the right to set up territory in rainy Albion. A challenging post, no doubt, but clearly the Emperor has faith in you. At the very limit of the Empire, you will choose to impose the Roman template by force or soften the local ways. Choose wisely. Chiefess Wawada and her scattered tribe set fire to the last governor's villa.
So you do have convictions of your own.
Sort of, but we have our own things to worry about. Not to mention, I still need a trade route for the Garams to come in. Speaking of, how much Garam do you have? Oh, look at that. Stocked up to the nines. Your depot, yes you did. Go away, I know that. Water, while I wait for the thing to recover. Ah, my goodness. Yes, yes, I know. You crashed. You're bad. I get it. Terrible game, terrible PC, AMD, go screw yourself. The usuals. Nothing to know right there. Mm-mm-mm. The Redacted Regiment. I was looking at new news from Helldivers. All right, 1 second. We'll be back up. Okay, third time. Actually, no, second time, I believe. You're bringing me back to my shame. So, yeah, no, we gotta re-update these ships. Go with that. And you guys, save that. Start rebuilding the fleet. And, did we get those things over here? Yes, we did.
Let's get started then.
And you go ahead and come on back. You need to get, like, right up to them in order to refit. Yeah, we're just gonna have to ignore this as is for right now. Oh, wait, is the olive field affected? The olive field is affected. So we got the 30% boon of Ceres right here. Oh yeah, Garams. We were looking at expanding the Garam production, raw materials, agricultural goods, intermediate goods, consumer goods. Okay. No, there's nothing we can do about it. It's fine. Salt. Are we hurting on the salt? I don't think we would be. Yeah, not really. No. Fuck you. Listen. God. There you go. Da, 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 da. So we have plenty of salt supply, mackerel supply, and that's a solid line demand for Garam. I think maybe upping one more mackerel thing, and we should be ready. Can I still not build out here? No, it requires coastline. Balls. That's fine. Oh, look, there's another flying Santa, I think. Oh, was it an eagle? No, I swear I saw a flying Santa for a second. Okay, maybe it was the eagle. Either way. Alright, so more mackerels. Put us up to... We're at 5 salt, 3 mackerels. Again, because the other thing is that we get the benefit of Poseidon here. So, you are the spinners for all the hemp. That's fine. You need the olive oil delivered, which is actually just now about to finally hit us. These bastards just camping out right here, so... Unfortunately, this entire island is cut off right now. Can I outfit you here? No? I could have sworn there was a way that we can re-outfit ships. More commands, escort, workforce. Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, also, looking into the next upgrade right there. Okay. Now, we do have access to the limestone quarry. The Emperor giving us access to Albion. Okay, so 30 seconds, 45. Yeah, no, and then you get these weird ones, 45 seconds. What the hell? Okay. Um, yeah, we'll go ahead and put you guys right down over here. Come on, road. And then sand refinery. Another fishing hut. Forgot about that. Go ahead and get that. You're working right there. Alright, so we'll go for 3. I know, we're low. Where's the villa? There it is. And then we'll need another force of plebeians. Let's just go ahead and up them all like so. There we go, 53, and then double digits at the very least. Okay, we do have access to wine. We can make that here. It's a plantation, so it needs to be going over there. This one is a gatherer. This one is a victualler, which only has positive benefits of income and prestige, so good. Cheese we can't do here. That's an Albion. However, our biggest thing is that no matter what, we need the concrete. And of course, we do have access to the theater as well. This massive pain in the butt location. Which I think I may want... Well, actually, no, I don't want too close because the whole point is that the governor would lose the benefits if we do that. But I don't want to be too far away. I could put you right here. The road network doesn't really like that, though. I do have access to a road right here. So if I put you... That will reach them. Yeah, because again, we'll need to pave the roads, but we have the Grammaticus, the Sanctuary, and the theater right next to each other. That's like perfect. And a road over here. We'll get some decorations right there, and right there. We're only just now about to get access to the togas. But, of course, our biggest issue, you do not have access to a warehouse. My bad. I will put you like so, right there. Alright. And then you needed the Silka, which is from here. I do have that one mine. I should probably get another one either way. Do I have another? I do. Yes, right over here. Okay. So with that, concrete production should be coming in. I'm going to get a 4th one as well because let me tell you, you're going to need a lot of concrete. Hopefully a mine that goes for 30 seconds each way for the limestone is pretty good, but you know what, just in case, we do have this other mine that goes not to a warehouse. Can you make a bridge across here? Yes, you can. But can you reach there? No. If I get the... I'm going to cancel these. The reason why is because if I can get the 5 ton of concrete, I can start making paved roads. If I make paved roads, I can get everything united much more quicker. They are still camped out in front of the port, so nothing there. Unfortunately, that means all of our olive oil trade is completely halted. How's my ships looking? Still going. Flagship is still able to move up and about. Tell you what, we checked out Lily Biome last time. Let's see if Diana has something for us that we can use. Anything changed over here? No, no, and no, and no. Trymere, you're over there. Where's my... Yeah, you just sit over here for right now, because you got nothing else to do. I'll move you along later. What's wrong with you? You're missing all the ingredients? Well, go get the ingredients. Okay. Well, we got all that. All of the knowledge is common veritas. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and get some wine production over here with the other plantations. Requires concrete as well. What kind of plantation requires concrete? 100. Okay, that's not terrible. And again, leave this section open right here. Oh, wait, no, the officiums can't overlap. Okay, wait. If I move this, do I have an industry section? I do. Whoa, mouse, don't do that. All right, hold on. You're being a pain. There you go. Right there. Right there. There and there. Okay. And then we go ahead and get an officium just right there. So this way, if we have a plantation officium, this is where it will happen. We have an animal officium, plantation, industry, arable farms. I don't know over here. We'll figure it out. And then, of course, we have the residency. And that is all where our specialist can go for now. You need one more. Another one. There you go. What's the production? Minute 30, 45 seconds, 45 seconds. Okay, so 1 and 1, but we're going to need a few more grapes for sure. What is your range? Plenty of range. Okay. Oh, wait. If I build this... Yeah. Okay, hold on. I have the concrete, so let's go ahead and build this right now with all the extra ones.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yay! My first battleship. First ship specifically outfitted for war. Alrighty, we're starting to get a... Well, I won't say even decent, because we thought we had a decent fleet beforehand, but they all got annihilated. Okay, so go with that. Ah, oh, damn. Okay, it's fine. You just need... What do you need? Silica. Don't I have 2 of these? Yeah. And you're taking this long? Sounds like someone's just slow. I'm gonna speed up for a hot second. Give me that extra concrete. Once I get that, then I get my paved roads. There we go. Ah, research that. Okay, yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter. Grab all of that. How much concrete I need for you? I need 10. That's actually not that bad. So while we're waiting on our ships to be built, we'll also keep on focusing on the wine production. What do I need for you? This is not bad, actually. Apiaries can be anywhere, it looks like. We don't need that many. However, let's get 2 of them for now. You can reach a warehouse. That's good. Cool. All right. Then we'll need a wine production building in here somewhere. Oh my god, this Vinter is huge. Okay, so I definitely want to make this island my wine producer because I already have all the benefits right here. Okay, so you affect all these people right there. One right there. You affect all these guys. And I think one right there would cover all of them. There we go. Paved roads researched. Okay. That's all you over there. Back over here. What are we looking at? 150% productivity every 40 seconds. So, yeah, no, that shaved off a lot to the minute 30 that we needed for a single grape. However, I don't think. Oh, no, you got affected. Well, it's only like 1 metal area down. Not to mention, we have that research as well coming up. Yeah, untapped soil. So that should take care of the apiary. I should probably get another vineyard just in the off chance. Build you so I have all 150. Don't eat into there. Yeah, it's lying to me. Again, once we get the upgrade for like all of the other ones, this one should balance out and this one should refill itself. So it's going to hurt a little bit, but that's also why we built the other one. Excuse me. Let's see. I am going to go ahead and destroy 2 of these guys. Let me see what happens if I get this one involved all the way. So that will jump up the production to 150. And then we'll take time to reveal what this is, because it's at a minute 20 already. Or did it already adjust for it? I think it adjusted for it. That's fine. And then we can go ahead and shove these lavender fields over here. There we go. So 2 lavender fields with the 50% bonus from Ceres brings it to a minute and 20. Okay, yeah, there we go. The bread is fine. We just need to find a chance to start shipping it out. All of our trade ships are kind of just waiting right here because these buttholes right here just blocking the way. Let's go ahead and recruit another ship. You're still taking Libertas, right? Yes, as long as it is not the plebs. Okay. So the question is, do we want the theater or do we want to go ahead and start filling us up with the wine? What does the wine give us? Oh, wow. 3 income, 1 happiness, 2 belief, but -1 knowledge. That seems fair. But the theater will provide 3 happiness, 1 knowledge, and 1 prestige. And again, once we pave the roads, the influence it will reach will be much further. So, if y'all could go ahead and make, what are you considered? Refiners. All right, so we need to find bonuses for our refiners to get our concrete up and running. Which we have 200,000. Wasn't one of my ships going somewhere? Pollux. Yes. We gotta go into the trade menu first. Okay. Residence in range, 1.8 research. That is not that bad. Medicia, resident. It's at a discounted fee to 110 grand. Nope, nope. Stick with what we want. I'm pretty sure those guys can come up another time. Towers, affect ships, tilers, vigiles, towers, arable farms, in range, water oh, we don't have access to that yet. Extractors, no. Lavender grower, fishing hut, and Schomburg sack. I don't. Why on earth would I ever want to use my plebeian workforce instead of my libertas? Belief from olive oil if supplied +2. Oh, that's not bad. Affects movement, but again, I want to find something for the arable farms. I've been trying to just get the arable farms going. Arable farm rates, yeah. Residence and rain population if bread is supplied +2. Wow, that's a really good one. I'm gonna take that one.
Or bags. Whichever.
Okay, okay. You done me proud. Can you do it proud again? I figure as well, we could make the industrial areas more specialized if we want, but that's again something we need time. We need a lot of time, especially because this is first time I've been this far into Latium, so I don't know. The reroll is getting to 25. Okay, no, we'll cut it at like 2,500. We'll always cut it because 25,000, I should say, because that's just too much. All right, well, we got someone interesting. Go ahead and take them back to the residence over here. I have my concrete now.
Not anything I could include in a
We have our theater.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Don't tell me it's my theater that I just built. Nah, we're good. Okay, and with that, our supplies should have built up enough. It looks like you will affect the most. Let's go ahead and get our Vinter over here. Take a quick look at our Vinter. First time getting it. That's a good statue right there. Hey, let me out. There we go.
20 more years of this side of me. And that's if I'm lucky.
Nice, nice. It sounds like a research just got completed. Okay. It is always amazing. Like, granted, obviously this is the Anno game, so liberty has been taken with some designs, but it's still amazing to me, like, how far and how much they accomplished back then. They weren't just these brain-dead savages that we always make them out to be. Alright. Okay, so yeah, so we got the safe havens. Research allows us to build on the waterways themselves rather than just on the coast. Which means... No, you don't require coastline. Weird, but okay. Now, the question is, if I put you here, can I get... Or would I be too close to the shore? I'm too close to the shoreline. Okay. But then, if I put you... Right there. There we go. And then, grab you again. Grab you there.
Construction of the ship has finished.
There's our extra ship. Nice. Put you right there. Try and find something that can fit in there.
But there's no warehouse.
Oh. Yeah, you were just a little short, that's all. Is there... What about one of the silica or another sand thing? Can I fit you in there? Ah, no. Can't reach the warehouse? Nah, they can't reach the warehouse. Okay. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and put another one over here. It will lighten up the roadways over there as well. Okay. That works out pretty good.
Waiting for your decree.
Drop this one off. You're over here. Over here, over here. Wait on one more ship. So with this way, we'll have a fleet of 4. I'm starting to need weapons as well, so I'll need to set up a weapon chain, or I'll just need to buy some more. Okay, so how are we doing on wine? I wish when we looked at this, we could see like just a wine production thing, or any production things, instead of just having to click on this and try and gauge from here. Wow. We're producing 4 honey, 2 grapes, so we can definitely produce more wine.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Ah, you take too much. There you go. Hey, Wolf 4. Hello and welcome. Why? Why not? Because unfortunately, I don't know, we were like a catalyst for them, and they've like all spread out all over this place. But look at these. We got double towers, they got slave cages in the background, archers all over it. If I had ballista ships, then we're really talking, but I don't. There's the Quinn Kareems. Okay, so I think now we need to, after we go through this next economic research cycle, we'll need to do some military stuff for sure. Don't need weapons? What are you talking about? Look at the Legio Second. The Legio Second requires 6 tons of weaponry in order to build it. So of course we need weapons. We could buy weapons, but that's money. Why would I want to give them money? Let's see, can I start upgrading the roads? Yes, I can. Upgrade the ones over by the governor's villa so that it's... No, wait, that's right. It's radial. It is not streetwise. So it would be you, theater, who needs the actual street upgrades. But of course, I used all of my concrete already. But look at that! We got paved roads now. Stop worshiping in the middle of the street. God damn, the sanctuary of Ceres is just all over the place. Our legionnaires guarding the statue garden of the governor.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
And then, of course, the brand new buildings, like so. The problem is, will probably be when we have to get the aqueducts in. Just going to buy this game on the Xbox, not sure. I personally would recommend it. It's a great game. I don't know how to play it on console, mind you, but still a great game. Okay, so everything else. Hemp is still good. Salt is still good. We're producing 10 tons of bread. Yeah, no. So we definitely need to break the slaver blockade. If we can break the slaver blockade, our trade ships can start going out again. Where is Pollux? You're right there? Okay, that's fine. Money took a little hit. We're now below 3 grand. But we also have a lot of upkeep to do on all the other islands. Okay. And yeah, we should look into an aqueduct. It's probably going to have to be like right here. And yeah, no, let's plan this out now. Let's see. Right there. See, I'm very confused. I thought these things could go over roads. Going over buildings, yes, I understand, but I could have sworn roads were no problem. So, let's see. Yeah, there's just so much. Let's see if I can find a spot where I can just place him. I don't think I can. Pure and simple, I just don't think I can. What's up, Ben?
Your judiciousness.
Income in the area +1. I have plenty of porridge, so yeah, sure, go ahead. A gleaner has joined us. What's that? Gatherers and work for... Nah, okay. Minor upgrade. However, I do have that other lady, so...
Every labor, a labor of love.
+2 to the population for bread supplied. We now have access to togas and brooches. Togas, what do we need? Okay, so for togas, we need flax, which then becomes cloth. And the snailery, that's a weird thing, but sure. Oh god, we need concrete for that as well. The dye works needs to move up here. Oh yeah, that's right. They totally did go ahead and make dyes from snails. I forgot about those things. But anyway, I do have an arable farm here, which I can get our benefits with. Hemp production is actually so good, we're over abundance now. Which means we don't actually need this other one. I'm going to be risky and destroy 2 of them, because we don't need them. We'll see what that leads to. And let's go ahead and start with the flax farm. Last time we played yesterday, I lost 12 games in a row, so I quit. Oh, no, Wolfor. Damn. Well, my thing should have reset, so sometime later I'll be playing enlisted for my dailies again. Stretch this out as much as we can. Let's not take too much room from the shoreline, so we'll make a cutoff point right there. And then we have to build it because that will give us another amount of flax. There we go. Okay, so with that fully expanded, we're looking at a minute for flax instead of a minute 30. That's okay, 30 seconds shaved off. That's still pretty good. Tell you what, we'll go ahead for 2. Because again, we'll find specialists who can benefit the arable lands. Not to mention, also, if I'm not mistaken, the aqueducts provide another percentage bonus for these things. No. There you go. So on top of Ceres, the goddess giving us that benefit, we'll get other benefits as well from the aqueducts and all the others. Okay. Fill out the rest. And let's just fill out that big chunk right there. And climb up here. Boom. Nice, lovely fields. Okay, so we got the 2 flaxes going. And we'll need 10 of the equitus for this. What do you... No other issues. Some fire safety things right there, which we don't want. Where's my... Wasn't there industrial area? Right over there. I say we'll just get 2 for that now. Build a roadway right there. There you go. That's a nice workplace. It's got a statue, a fountain, and everything. And for the brooches, yeah, we need the silver mines up north. What just... Microsoft, fuck off. Duct irrigation. Okay, yeah, so this is the one I was talking about where the aqueducts can boost up the farms. Come on, get off. Okay, now we're going into the residence, which can use meadows then afterwards. So that's good. Okay, so let's look into that aqueduct over here by the farms. Again, I find it really, really stupid that we cannot build over our fields. Wouldn't this just take away certain chunks of the fields and then we can move on from there?
Construction of a ship has finished.
I know, I'm gonna be yelled at for this, but if I can just get the... Are you serious? Really? No, don't destroy... Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We're getting it to work. I would say right there. And then I would say over here. See, the problem is I don't know what the radius of this thing is. Like, how far can it reach? But tell you what, we'll go for that. And then... excuse me. Can you go for, like, right there? Right there. We'll adjust that as needed, but then we get this accessed over here. Nope, 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 no, no. Destroy that. Destroy that one as well. There we go. I can't go around the Vinters. Okay. Right there. And we could put this right here. You are accessing it, right? Yeah, no, there we go. Which means that other one isn't connected to it. One sec. Okay, now you're connected to it. And then you... one right there, and... one right there? Okay, now, unfortunately, we have to expand the rest of the fields that were dismantled, as it were unfortunate. Ah. Okay, go for that one. And then you come through here. Say cutoff point similar to what we have over here. It's about right there. Yeah, see? What is this bullshit where these things can't be built? I know damn well these things can be built. They just erase the tiles underneath them. Yet, for whatever reason, it keeps on saying when we're trying to pre-build the aqueducts, it's like, oh, you can't build right here. It's like, don't lie to me. Alright, and then the wheat. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, got you, and then you. Okay, I think that is all the farm field restored now. There we go. Concrete's up to 27. Okay.
This has got to be my favorite thing.
Ah, still not enough concrete. And then for you, I need 5. However, the first of our aqueducts is up and running.
Back from the Eternal City.
And then we'll see what kind of bonuses we can get from this. Hopefully we have the cisterns in the right location so that they can access the water. I think they are. They all have the check mark above them. And not to mention, once we get the aqueduct up and running, the fire safety will be much better. So we should probably get another one if we can, which is one right here. There's no mountain points right here, though. But I think I can divert this one over that way to no problem. Unfortunately, like I was saying with this one, I don't see a way in there for us. Unless we go this way instead. Put one right there. Then travel along for one right there. And then right there. Nothing reaches right there. So you have to choose your mountain slots pretty carefully, essentially. Or how you're building next to your mountain slots. Because, like right here, for example, if I had an aqueduct right there, I can get one that leads down this way. So actually, having a triple road would have been pretty good for us to squeeze this thing down here. But for now, I think we'll stick with this on the aqueduct design. Okay, so most importantly, I want to test that one out right there. How we doing on our ships? Our ships are all ready, actually. Trymere, back off.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
I know it's at risk of a great fire, but don't alert me unless it is actually on fire. Okay, like I was saying before, we now need a weapons production chain. Alright. Right up here. Let's see, 30 seconds to a minute, so 2 of you right there. Charcoal, obviously, going to have to be a thing. And I think just the one weapons producer, really. Put you right here. A warehouse right here. We are stacking coal as well. Might need another one, but if we get the right research, we'll be able to put that into the metal fields either way. Alright, so we now have a weapons production chain up and running. So we should be able to recruit our ships, no worries. I need one more concrete, if you could very much help me with that. What else are we suffering on the main island? Flour, that's just an intermediate. Grapes, actually. We need another plantation. Luckily, we have the room. Build it so we can get all of them. It does take one concrete, unfortunately, but buyer's price. Okay, so with that, that should take care of that. We have our 5. Okay, let's see how many big of a benefits we get from the aqueduct cistern. So there we go. The cistern is operational.
Quite an achievement.
Everything only takes 5. Okay, 10. Oh, wait, so you're saying we only have 25 water left? Oh, God. Am I reading that right? Minus 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 75. Yeah, no, okay. So that is taking it. But what is the benefit of the aqueduct? What does that get me? Connected to the aqueduct, another 50% bonus. We are producing oats at 19 seconds. We have a productivity bonus. Oh, no, it's still climbing. Okay, so just according to that, 150, 50% on top of 60%. That is some efficient farms right there, folks. How's the hemp? Every 26 seconds. Nice. The oats every 19 seconds. The wheat. Storage output is full. Every 19 seconds. Okay, so yeah, no, this place is definitely becoming our bread maker for sure, and our porridge maker. As for hemp, I think, yeah, no, we probably don't need the Shrine of Minerva right now. The benefit would be nice, don't get me wrong, but I think we need another island that probably has flax and snail shells. Because if we do that, that's our toga production line. The problem was, I don't think there's that many islands. Yeah, it has the snails, but it doesn't have the flax. Olive, snail, no flax. No flax. No flax. No flax. Flax, but a small island. Another research. All right, so that helps us with our resins over here. What happened to my workforce? What happened? You guys are missing out on sardines. Oh, that's right. Oh no, don't tell me you guys are just gonna destroy this. Looking for helping hands. Requires 8 Libertas. Oh, because this trade house is taking out, there's no storage on the island. The depot can only contain 25 tons. That's nowhere near enough to make the island go. Are my weapons here? I would like one more ship before I go out there and have to deal with these guys.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I know. Yeah, so unfortunately, they're all going here to Mithrium because they all used to come over to Alba Luna, but now all our trade ships come over here. Well, not ours, but theirs. But other than that, Mithrium is actually still pretty okay. Nothing's happening over here. Okay, but it does prove my point that we do not need this over here, nor do we need this. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll have enough water, because it takes 25 water. How much does the cistern take up? Does not say. No, wait, it takes 10. Okay, no, so we actually still have enough over here. I hate how it just kind of skips these random little back pieces right here. Ruins, I know. Yeah, one more ship and I'll be comfortable going back over there. Okay, Vinters, how you doing? I'm starting to stockpile that. The grapes are good. The honeycomb is good. So yeah, we can start building some more Vinters, stockpiling them, and then of course we'll need some more nobles. Let me go ahead for some more plebs as well. City status decreased to growing town. That's fine by me. It brings everything down for issues. Requires 7. Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably need to find an island where I can make a Shrine of Mars. What was that coming? I was looking at this island for something. Oh, that's right. We were going to turn this island into like another belief producer so that we can get more and more belief. Speaking of, where are we globally standing? 4,000. I don't even have the Shrine of Neptune. Okay. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's improve our Shrine of Neptune. Pro Broden. Hello and welcome. Yo, indeed. Let's see. Nah, just go by single building so we can get a better eye scope for it. Go over that. Can the roads go there? Yes, they can. And right there. Go for all that. Get some things and ornaments stashed into the centers right there. More Libertas, more followers of Poseidon. Okay, so if we go from right here on this angle, have the beach. So actually, no, it'd be better on this angle. Then expand out this way. And again, we'll have some more things like just kind of, we'll have like a public triangle, if that makes sense, like just right here next to the sanctuary.
Go on about how diplomacy's so difficult. It looks like we agree on everything anyway. There's some real potential here.
Okay, so Dorian worships Poseidon, which I guess makes sense. I would have thought, well, no, Mars is too war sounding for him. Can I get you at an angle? No. Okay, but I can get you as a 4 right there, and then a 2 right there. Okay, roads for all the new people. And let's not forget that they'll need the marketplace and the tavern. Okay. Paved roads will expand that radius, so no worries there. The sanctuary is already there. The Grammaticus. Come on, turn. Aw, really? What are you? You're a bakery. Well, we'll need this bakery here for now, but when we get the main island starting to trade the bread right there, we can get rid of all the bakery production lines that we don't need anymore. All right.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
I know. Okay. Nice mass expansion right here.
Unrest.
And then let's go ahead for our public services. Some vigiles right there. Custody right there. Medicia. You can go right there. Little extra benefits with our smaller ones right next to you. We now have the Shrine of Neptune access to us. Very nice. Custodes can't reach that far. But I can... Oh, maybe I can't. Wait, yes I can. I can get watchtowers over here. Let's see, who else is unaffected by it? And... yeah, you guys right there. I'll need some fire safety as well. Full benefits wherever I can. I don't want any repeats. Also, you're supposed to be built. Oh, crap, I don't have tiles. Damn it. This is the one problem when having a construction chain of construction only on the one island. Is my concrete up? Yes, it is. Keep on expanding the aqueduct as we keep on going. Trymere, I need you to pick up some tiles and send them out. Yeah, all of them. And then my port is right over there. Do I have enough weapons? Yes, I do. All right, our final ship. So this way we'll have the flagship and 4 backup Trimeres. We're going to go ahead and push out the slavers because this sucks without access to Alba Luna. It's one of my most valuable islands because it has the amphora and olive oil production. But the bastards are raiding us. Okay, we got 10 concrete now. I need 17 for you, even though I know for a fact you're probably not going to fill it all the way up. What are you hurting on, folks? What do you need? What can I do for you? Timber, can't do anything. Honeycombs, we can do something about that, though. Put you where you have some leeway right there. Nope, you weren't supposed to build those roads. Okay. There you go. Still good. And you are every 28 seconds because you have the boon of Ceres. I can also start getting the shrines, which means if we go back to our little thing right here. Oh, wow. No, never mind. That is a very large shrine to Ceres. Okay. However, the benefits of a solid population and a solid health is still very good. Oh, tell you what. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's much better.
Her family renowned in Arno, and I'm just a taster. There's worse things for sure.
To the Arc of Triumph, to the Shrine of Ceres. Everyone's having a good time. With the two fountains next to it. I think that looks great. Oh, but it does need a road. Okay, okay. 1 second. 1 second. You're going to make me destroy that Triumph Arch, aren't you? Balls. Okay, well, there we go. Can I get back? Yes, I can. Okay. And with that, now the shrine is also united with the rest of the city. Once the road is paved as well, that will expand its range. So the question is, can I also get shrines of Poseidon here? I can. Oh, wow. That gives me an idea. We could set up our own little pantheon. If we can get the shrines for everyone, we can have this great hallway of the great gods of Rome. Although, no, wait, yeah, Neptune is Poseidon. That's right. Never mind. Okay, so honeycombs, grapes are a little fluctuating. Okay, but if that's the case, let's go ahead and get rid of that cistern. That cistern's not going to help us over here. And because how much are we using? We got 25 left. Nope, 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 nope. I'm mistaken. I am mistaken. I was thinking about something else. Give me that cistern back. No, no, no. Planning mode. There you go. Okay, so the grapes are a plantation. That's right. One of you right here. Build you up so I can see all 150. That is a lot of gross unused land right there. I don't like that. Okay, so what if I get you right there, build you up, and then I think I might actually be able to get another one in here. No, 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 don't destroy. Oh yeah, I think I totally can. Little chunk right there, chunks right here, and then over here. That's not bad. What'd that bring me to? 150. No, that was perfect. They keep on trying to rebuild the port over here. Okay, we got our next... No, we need like 17, right? Yeah. Okay, so with that, grape production is all a go. What we're looking at. Salt is good. This probably means if it's green and the white is not anywhere near it, more than likely it means you are overfilled. So we're good there. We're good there. Hats need a little bit of a boost up just so that they can stay ahead of the curve. What about sheep, though? Do we need sheep? Yeah, that's fine. Another sheep. And where are my Peleus workstation? Did I not get a industry zone for Peleus? Calm down, House. Calm down. Nope, doesn't look like it. All right. Oh, no, wait, we did. However, it's just not enough. More, then. Right there, right there. Yeah, don't take any more terrain from the apiary. And because the sheep is like 30 seconds, we'll go ahead and build 2 of those. So that should stay on top. Yeah, now we're at 9 production. We're good. Charcoal is leading the way. Okay, we'll probably need another charcoal kiln. Put you... Where can I put you without damaging the other? I don't know if I have anywhere else to put you. No, wait. Right there. Okay, so that will take care of our charcoal demands. How much longer for the boat? Another 4 minutes and plus. Okay, so honey is good. Lavender's good. Tunics. You need a helping hand. How are we doing on hemp, though? Oh, we're filled up on hemp, so we don't need to worry about that. Did I have tunic industry set up? Yes, I did. Let's go ahead and get another one. You are in the wrong location. Come on. All right. No access. Ah, he's just... Really? He's just right there. Alright. Easy fix. What if I just do that one road? There we go. Okay, so that takes care of the charcoal. That takes care of the tunics. The new research of hurried Horaya is done. So loading speed increased by 25%. Water consumption. This is what I want. Water consumption reduced by 20% across the board. So that should give this one some more room to move with. And also it'll allow us to have more farms as well. Concrete's ready. 99 tiles. Okay. Some benefits for building the aqueduct more and more. How's everyone doing over here? They're doing okay. If I pave this road, everyone will start going into this one as well. What were you guys? Gatherers, residents. You know what? Might as well put this person in the residence, have some benefits from it. Even if it is only 0.6, someone we can switch out later. What? Oh. Okay, this is an oversight on my part. I should have put some Vigiles over by the iron industry for the weapons. Okay, but, yeah, no, the weapons are coming to us just slowly. You're all good. I'm making the stuff over here, so who has... You have snails, right? Yeah. But I need concrete to milk them. Pollux. We're probably going to have to do a quick run, because we still got another 2 minutes or so with this, so that's no worries. It's not like they're doing anything. If they were attacking us by landing troops, yeah, sure, we have an issue to talk about, but right now, nah. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of concrete. I got 5. What do I need for these guys over here? Oh, just 1. And then I'm going to have to bring the snails over here to go to the dye work with the nobles.
One of your cities is at risk of a great...
-3 happiness. Jesus Christ. I know it's at the risk of a great fire, but I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, if we could get the aqueduct over here, at the very least, we'll have a cistern that will keep the fires under control. Put you right there. We have the spinners and the clothers. Then go here. I'm pretty sure we'll probably only need 2. I don't think it'll be too big of a problem. And then we can start getting our togas. So if that's the case, though, what do you need for these snails? You need to be on the shoreline? Okay. Do you provide any negativity? No. Good. And seeing as how you're going to be providing the snails for everyone, let's just go ahead and do that. You have access right there. You need concrete and tiles, which I sent over tiles not too long ago. There you are. Alright. Now you can come back. Wait. Who's missing a street connection? Ben, I think you're lying to me. What the hell happened to all these guys? Go ahead and repair them. The macros built up pretty nicely, but again, Temple of Poseidon area right here, so we're getting a lot of benefits from that. I need to, yeah, I'll just now access to that. Card Devotion. Upkeep cost minus 20%, hit points plus 20%. I assume they're saying this for ships. I think. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, we only need the 3, and we have plenty of tiles. Okay, so yeah. Drop this off. How much longer on our next ship? It's already done, actually. Okay, so once this guy drops off the concrete with the Pollux, we'll go ahead, bring the Pollux back, and we'll make our way down over here to the Raiders. Our biggest issue, I would say, is probably his flagship that has the ballista bolts on them. Or just the Raider 1 in general, because they do have ballistas on them. Do I want to do this without ballistas, though? I could go very badly. Yeah, you're just not connected, that's all. Yeah, see, that's annoying, like, little piecemealing the aqueducts right away instead of just giving me the full thing right there and then. Okay. So we wait for you to drop off the concrete, we get the snails working. That will prepare us for the togas. Writing tablets and fine glass. I'm pretty sure fine glass is something that we get an Albion. At least one of the chains for it. On that, you guys are all good. The theater is fine. Could build another. But, again, paved roads. Keep forgetting the paved roads. I need the grams, and I may need to think about getting the cheese. I need the M4 as well, but that's from the other island. Okay. Honestly, from what I'm seeing is that we need the ships to just go ahead and speed up. We need to speed up time, get everything going, and maybe if we're lucky, we can get one more Legio 2 ship over here. Hopefully, by the time the weapons are all done. Or did they all burn down in that fire, and I have to repair them? One of them did. Okay, you should be providing us with the weapons. Our ship has not made it yet. Where's the ship? Where's the Pollux? Oh shit, he's right in front of me. Take all that. Head on back. Alright, so now we'll start building up our amount of snails. I've never seen a snail farm, but sure, go for it. Let's take a look. What's going on over here? Some big snails. Ah, we can't climb up here. Lame. Can we go here? No. And we can barely go there. Okay. But they're all moving about. They're delivering the snails. What's your production bonus, if any? None. So minute 30 for more snails. Yeah, just rely on those snails. Let them come over here. There are so many raider ships out there. Pick up our speed again. The weapons are starting to come our way.
I await your
The Great Magistra. The scholars of Verifosti wish to invite a famous Greek teacher and intellectual to lecture elite students at the city schools. But the presence of Sapphira Balibiela, the Great Magistra Doctor, requires a respectable honorarium. Her basic teaching fee, 200 knowledge. Holy shit. Generous compensation, 300 knowledge. Become her patron, 20 grand for 500 knowledge. Refuse the proposal. It's only 20 grand. I have 200k, so effects to Viratus. Yeah, sure.
worthy judgment, perchance?
I'll become her patron. Get that giant chunk of 500 extra knowledge. I was really a little worried that you could steamroll the knowledge very quickly, but looking at these numbers and the times it takes us to research this, it's going to take a while, which I like. It makes you have to choose and plot. Obviously, I'm just going to go for everything right now because I want to see everything. Alright, I think we need that one extension right there. And there is the next cistern right there. Still got 15 water left, so no worries there. So wait a minute. That should have taken... No, that's right. It was at 25. Okay, we're good. And now we have water conservation research, which 28, that is... Okay, well, it basically gave us 3 extra points compared to what we were at beforehand. So that's good. I need to find something to boost you up. Which reminds me, I still have room for another officium. We'll put you... Yeah, the mine should be in range. Alright, go ahead and research the next battleship. Where's the Pollux? You're here. Go ahead and join up with the others. We need to break that blockade and get trade going with Alba Luna again. Alright, one more ship, and then we're all good to go for the attack. Hopefully it doesn't just blow up in our face.
Throw some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Yeah, where's the upgrade button? That'd be faster. There we go. And that's all the concrete. We're almost there. That +3 health and +3 fire safety for all these houses is going to be instrumental. What the hell is that? The plague? Not the plague. Where's the Medici? There's one right over here. He's getting to you. Don't worry, you won't die. Maybe. What do I need for you? 5? Yeah, I need 5 for the cistern. Okay, you two come over here just a little further out of the way, just in case. Sardines. That is a point. I can make these a bit better now. Come on. There we go. And then you can... Right there. I hate and love how you're able to, like, just later on go through the old areas and re-finesse them.
At risk of a great fire.
No, you're not supposed to destroy it! Damn it, that was the Schumers. Schumers, whichever one. No, plebs. There we go. Okay. As long as you're connected, there we go. It's a pretty encapsulated, but it works. Snails are coming in. Population is good. Everyone appears to be happy for the most part. You know, a little risk of fire, but it's nothing to worry about. Alright. And last but not least, let's take a look at this number. So, negative 408. 78 positivity. That cistern is so useful. And I think we're kind of good with this line right here. If we need to, we'll get another cistern, which will affect more farms. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Corruption is not tolerated in Rome, declares a ridiculous message from the exalted Gnaeus Firmius Claudius. Every tabularium will maintain rigorous records. Support this effort, the imperial court demands a supply of wax tablets or inscribed amphora. Well, I definitely can't get you wax tablets, but I can get you an amphora. 99 tons? Well, we definitely have, for sure, a rescue mission on our hand, because... excuse me. This is where we get our amphora. Go ahead and triple our speed. This way we can get our ship faster, and then we'll head on out. Alright, any issues? Oats are very good, brothers. Okay, hold on. You keep on switching on me. Stop. Garam, that's a trade good. Olive oil, trade good. Tannery's good. Toga demand is getting higher and higher. Lavender is still good. Cheese, brooches, fine. Wow, no, actually, everything is fine. The majority of these issues are overstock or trade goods that need to come in. So, if that's the case, let's go ahead and take a look at Mithrathium, because you can actually still do things. Tunics, porridge, sardines, that's an issue. Okay, tell you what, actually, you are still in a safe location. No, don't build that. Let's... what is he offering? Well, Tarragon was offering a treaty, but then he... fire safety has improved diplomatic relations. Yeah, no, no idea what he was saying. Okay. An arrival impacting diplomatic... I know, okay? I know, Tarragon. Get off my back. That's right. We were looking at making Viri Fortis as a grain and porridge location. And bread. So, yeah, no, we got plenty of porridge. And plenty of bread. So, we're sending porridge, bread... keep this playing while I'm trying to plot this out in my head. Right, and then you are the flax. So, that trimarine... from here to here. I need you to load up on porridge, on bread, dump those off over here, and then I need you pick up the snails, bring that over here. And because you're a Temple of Poseidon as well, I want the sardines. Okay.
Has started in your city.
Rathium. Ooh.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Aren't the Vigulaes going to respond? Yes, they are.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Is that my... yes, it is. Alright. Let us begin the assault against the slavers. Bring the fleet around, and let's free Alba Luna.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, yeah, so this one will take the... ooh. Now, one thing is that usually 50 tons on cities of significant size, that can actually disappear really quickly, especially when it's porridge, which is like the base thing. So, I want to save these guys because they're the olive oil. And you guys are the sardine producers. Oh, no, that's what it was. Garam. That's what I needed from you guys. Where are you? Yes. Okay. There we go. Luckily, they didn't fill up their fleet just yet. Alrighty. Making my way over. Let's see what trouble we can get into. Yeah, let's go over here first. Actually, just cut right in there. Unfortunately, without the tiles, I can't instantly repair that to get the support of the catapult. Okay, hang on. Back up. Here they are. I need my flagship to stay alive as long as possible because it has the scorpions on it. I do dislike how every time you give them an order, they just stop randomly for some reason. Oh, his flagship, get it! Yeah, try and survive this now, you bastard. Especially with ballista fire as well. Oh my god. It's just a rain of fire arrows on him. Oh yeah, we got him. Bye-bye, flagship. He didn't even drop anything. Alright. There you go. That's another one down. Keep hunting them. Give me time for resources to build up while we're pirate hunting. Alright, very good. Back over here again. Oh. I totally forgot about the Emperor's mission, but I do have an hour 20 for it. So you know what? While we're pirate hunting, let's go ahead and get one of the newer upgraded Trimeres, because that is the other thing. That Trimere we got running around is not an upgraded one. Cut that guy off. And then we'll use the Trimarine to drop off the 99 tons and also set up another trade route. Are you gonna shoot him or what? Anything? Nothing? Something? Something tells me you overshot. The problem is I know what's gonna happen. The moment I do this, they keep on destroying it. The moment I do this, these guys are gonna come attack us as well. But now we have like, it's like the dinner bell has been rung for all of the raiders. Oh, Pollux, careful. There you go. Even if we have to sacrifice some ships. Ah, there goes one ship. Okay, we're still good. Focus fire on the ships. Take out the other one. We're probably going to lose another one. Yeah, but once we lose that other one, I think that's it. I know, we're still good. Okay, good, that's another one down. Alright, one more. Let's go ahead and get that repaired. There we go, the island can function again. Pollux, go ahead and pick up those castaways, see what that is. Navarro research is done. Sink 10 ships to raiders and generate 2,225 knowledge. Let's see. A real Troper Dramatis. Oh, what? What's this? What's this? You think you're gonna challenge me? You gonna challenge me? Bring it. What do you affect? Residents in the area, happiness plus 0.6. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, we still can't send... What are you idiots doing? That way! Stop going back and forth. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Go! Move properly. Anyway. Unfortunately, this raider has so many fucking ships. Who are you? It's just nothing but the raider. I knew this island was going to be a high gamble, but the access to the olive oil, the resin, the lavender, the flax, the grapes, it's such a great island. I couldn't say no to it. Unfortunately, another main issue that we're having is that we don't have a repair crane still. Because if I'm right, we have to research it, don't we? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cancel some of this. I'm gonna cancel all of it. We need the military stuff. Not to mention, we can power through the military stuff like nothing. Boom, look at that. Repair cranes already. Okay, so... requires a bit of the coastline, unfortunately, because I don't have access to the quays. Alright, you guys spawn in over here. You guys come over here, get your repairs. Carpe Civitas, which is the torching speed up for the soldiers. Yeah, no, so basically we're just going to go through all the military upgrades. See what we can do. Wall upkeep, attack speed of the towers. Do I have a free ship? No, you're doing this one. You, unfortunately, I need to get an escort ship for that, though. Okay, so you're the one with the Amfree, right? Yes. So I gotta find a way to get the Amfree out of here. More than likely, I'm probably going to need an escort ship for this one. Where are you? There you are. You, get out of the way. And to be fair, this is also one of the upgraded trimarines, so much better. Let's go ahead and get our refill of ships. We'll order up 3 more combat ships. And tell you what, with that, I'll go ahead and have you going back. You'll be escorted by 2 trimarines. We'll get those 3 to replace the 2 we lost and then add 1 more into the ranks. Again, this is why you want a lot of Libertas, because the... You know what? That is a very good point. We should get an officium over here to improve our warship capabilities. Okay, we also have 63 concrete. Let's go ahead and pave the roads so we get all the benefits. Wait. We should do this first so that we can get the fire safety down, because we're still in the negative. But it will also improve happiness as well. Come on. Almost there. But I do like that we're finally getting some in-place aqueducts. Our city is growing bigger and bigger. Unfortunately, what I'm noticing is that the Pentacotter is so much faster than its escort ships. So more than likely, we're probably going to have to upgrade this Pentacotter into a Trireme. So it'll be just as slow as the others. And, tell you what, I will have... Let's go do the mission, at the very least. With the 2 escorts, one of them being the Pollux, it should be fine. So we'll go ahead and pick up the M4 right here and then move that out. What were you guys? Plantations? Yeah, so I still need to find some benefit for the plantations. You are Diana, which seems to be more focused for seafaring and some specific things. But what about you, Lily Biome?
Come here to live a little.
Oh yeah, you got a whole bunch of other things for you. Military charcoal burners in the area, fire safety +1. Because unfortunately, I could have sworn that the individuals here also gave you access to their specialists.
Peace and protection is what these people crave.
Well, I'll say that, Tarragon. You got a double section wall. It is always such an annoyance that the AIs are able to get away with so many other things compared to us. That's right. Can't we actually change how the houses look?
Tonight's a
No, I guess not.
performance. The tale of Penelope, savior of Annopolis.
Okay, yeah, so that's much better escort-wise. Oh, crap, I didn't drop off. It's fine. Shouldn't have to be here for too long. Yeah, we're just powering through all this first-tier military research, no worries. And again, attacking the raider is not the goal. We need to just get the raider out of the way so that we can keep up with the trade routes. Alright. Got some more. Triple speed right here. Yep. Just keep going. Don't worry about it.
What could you possibly require?
Watch it, Amazon. Okay, that is a point. We'll need another... Oh, no tiles. Damn it. Okay, well, at the very least... No, he's not. Okay, well, you need to get closer to the harbor in order to repair, since we don't have the repair crane. You get out of the way. Sure, let's just leave this guy over here. How's happiness? Happiness is really good. Same thing over here. Same. Actually, you're in the negative.
Let's get started.
There you go.
then.
No, wait. Okay, so what the hell? Now you're saying I can't? Beforehand, it was saying that whatever I have in my inventory, I can just switch between them. But now it's saying, no, I have to individually pull them out and switch them. You know what? Maybe not the Trimarine, seeing as how it's so close to destruction. Let's get the other Trimarine instead. Alright, that's 100 right there. And the only thing we need to do is get over there to Diana, right? Yeah. Pollux, chase them out of here. Alright, I think now's the chance. They're pretty much have left the area. Head over here.
Remember that we die,
Back over here. Ships are doing fine. Let's go ahead and triple our speed. Tracking was discovered. What is that? Movement speed for the ships up by 5%. Unfavorable wind impact minus 20%. And now we're starting to get the Scorpions as well. Ooh. Yeah, let's cancel them. See what happens when we get the Scorpions on here. Are they following us? They are.
What could you possibly require?
Pollux, turn around. You can deal with this guy very easily. So yeah, no, definitely want the scorpions on our ships. It's the best ship killers that we can get. The archers are okay, but that's it.
Ship is under attack.
Run, bitch, run! Alright.
As do we.
Chase them away. Very good. Well, now that I'm going through this, I probably should put the ports and whatnot all on this side. Because this way, we won't have to go into this death bay, because as we saw beforehand, they'll just block us off right there. But if we're over here, that could give us that straight shot right through here, which will take us through the center of Tarragon and Lycia's home. And they do come this way, but nowhere near as much as they are over here. So I think, yeah, we should move these guys this way. Pretty sure I can. Right? Maybe. Yes. I know. You're all going to be upset. Okay, hold on. Let me fix it.
Shake on it.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Didn't that guy just offer me a ceasefire? Okay, here. Tell you what. Have some money. Request a ceasefire. Fuck off. Thank you. Alright, so that should take care of that.
Tentative outcomes.
Back over here. And yeah, these guys needed that warehouse. We'll just go ahead and leave this one right here while we move all the other things. Hey, what the hell? What's blocking you? Take you. Why can I not? Oh, well, that seems like a waste of space, but okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't wait for when we get that research that's going to expand this. Three. Then come up right here. Roads falling out over here. Yes, and then right there. Can you go right here? Nah, too close. Alright. But plenty of sardines right there then, which means let's just go ahead and demolish all these ones over here. We don't need them. Let's also get this repair crane over here as well. Yeah, okay, can't put it on the water just yet. There we go. Y'all can reach, right? Yeah, we're fine. As a matter of fact, let's just go ahead right there. And with you right here, can I put you more properly? No? There we go. And then move you right there, because that's all you can go to. That, my M4 should be there. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do you have? Clothers, soap, rope, reroll. Nah, I don't care. Trading posts, warehouses, and depots. Okay. Health from Garam is supplied. Health from sardines if supplied. A +2 health for Garam. It's not bad. Sure. Then the other one. Happiness 1.2. No. Come on, gimme. As the arable farms, it reduces consumption by 50%. But if you look at their consumption, it's not really that big. And besides, we just don't have enough room on the officium to get that many for this to really be worthwhile. Custodies, ships, custodies, residents. Come on, give me some arable farmlands or something. Resident. So 1.2. I still got the money. Oh, who are you? Production buildings in range. Workforce needed minus 10%. Upkeep minus 10%. Fire safety, health, happiness up by 0.5. And productivity up by 20%. 600,000! 600,000 denarii! Oh my god! What's the purple? Residence in range, 1.8 research. Damn. So, honestly, that sounds more like an industry area. Get all those benefits for them. That's enough money wasted right there for me. Let's go ahead and head on back.
Go where the wind blows.
That's the Pentacotter. And what's going on? Some of the goods are never loaded. This good was never loaded. Why? Oh. You didn't pick up any of the olive oil. That's why. Because you were cut off. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Okay, so there's that. What happened? You cannot be noted. The storage is all full. Which, oh, we got another festival going on. Income +1 along with knowledge and Alba Luna. Sure. Ironic interviewer, which does knowledge and area for iron mines. Well, if you were just mines, maybe. Hey, we finally have the ship-borne scorpions now. Which means, what does that look like on my ship? Okay. I think we're going to have to go for like what we have with our flagship. Some archers and then some ship scorpions. 35 maintenance costs. Okay. Yeah, no, we can do that. Let's get 3 of those up and running. How else we going on all the other ones? Still going good. I have the concrete now. Let's go ahead and do some more upgrades to the aqueducts. Okay, I have the armor. One, where you? Do you not have access to the water? What am I missing? Good. If I get those? Yep, okay, that's what it was. Okay, fire safety is still an issue. If I get one right here as well, that affects some of them, so yeah. Let's see, and then I don't think I can bring these things that much further in, but I can bring it right there. And okay, hold on. There we go. Now you're connected. Alright, just keep on expanding the aqueducts going this way. Okay, going over there, going over here. Yeah, you're doing pretty much fine right now. Olive oil is maxed out.
Flowing.
The timber is maxed out. Um, I think we can nail this down to like just two timber productions, just in case. So let's get rid of those two right there. You need tiles, which you don't really produce any. I still have you over here. Yeah, go ahead, come on back. Drop off the weapons, because that will allow us to recruit a bunch of ships, no worries, because that's our biggest issue. What's going on over here? Oops. Move you right there. Put you right there. Get rid of that. There we go. Love watching them work, my little people. Okay, still missing the amphora, still missing the togas, which we are working on, because we have the flax, we have the clothier. Have we gotten any of the snails in yet? Yes, which means we can go ahead and start working on these dye workers, which I believe are right here. Yes.
You will not shame me in front of our guest.
Alright, so now we have that, which means we can go ahead for some togas. If there is a location nearby, yes! Yes, there is. What were you? A Vinter? Ah. Okay, so we got our togas working. We'll need the brooches to be shipped over here. What'd you give us again? Income +2. Let's see. I know we have plenty of cloth because we had those guys for a while and they're working. These guys will take a little bit, but they're 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and this one's 1 minute. So we would need another loom weaver. Put you right there.
So,
And then I'll need those more people. Let's go ahead and do 2 of them. Alright, we now have access to the next set. There's our Sandark Nursery. Okay. And then for the fine glass, mineral quarry. So that's where we use that. Silica, that's fine for the glass smelter to the mineral cluster. What's going on? Non-aggression pact? Sure. Defensive pact? Sure. Okay, so going by this, we are on good terms with Dorian and Tarragon. The only one left would be Lycia. We're at, I thought we were at a non-aggression pact. Why are we at all-out war? Oh, no, wait, we have the ceasefire treaty. Nope, we're good. And yeah, no, so this fine glass is something we do not have access here. Eventually, we're going to have to go to Albion, but I'm just kind of holding off as much as I can before we get this area a little more under control. Alright, so you have the Sandark wood here. Luckily, it only requires Libertas. The problem is, it requires concrete. Do I have any concrete over here? Let me guess. The answer is no! Okay, oh, and you're one of these. Okay. I'll tell you what. First off, keep on expanding this roadway right here. Let's see. What do you require? 120. Come on. Okay. Then give me a warehouse. We'll just say right up here on parallel with the mine. And once we get the concrete as well, I wonder if, I think Saracens Boom applies here as well, so we'll get that 50% increase. You boys go over here. Aside from you, Pollux, Drop off those weapons. Takes 8 minutes to get these ships here. So if that's the case, Pollux, why don't you go ahead and come over here? Or wait. Yeah, no, over here. After you pick up the concrete. Don't forget the concrete. Speed this up. Okay, where is it? Yeah, just take the 11 with you. Then come over here. So we'll build the sand arc from there. And then we'll have to have that shipped over to us. New island milestone reached. All right. More followers of Ceres. Very good. Cautious Greetings was discovered. Allows placement of towers in water. Let's go ahead and boost up the repair crane of the ship. Catapult carriers, chariots. You know what? Let's go all the way. Get those catapults for me. Governor Villa. Simultaneous repairs. Yeah, multiple repairs for the ships. Garrison auxiliary up by 1. Scorpion's range increased. Any other benefits for the Scorpions? Doesn't look like it. Armor protection for the cavalry. Oh, that's on the field Scorpions. Okay. Governor's Villa up by points. Maintenance costs while encamped. Garrison archers. Trading posts. Yeah, no. Upgrade the defenses. Okay. A bunch of here and there mess for me, but research nonetheless, so we'll get those queued up. Get that delivered here. Nothing. We can actually do the mineral quarry here as well, which requires plebeians though, but that's no worries. And then go to the mineral crusher. Oh, but wait, we need marble. What do I need marble for? Do I have a marble quarry? Is that marble? Yes, but what about my main island? No. Balls. Okay, okay, but nonetheless, I still have a marble quarry.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Put you right here. I'm going to need concrete for you. Do I have the tiles? Grain is also relatively low. Were you relied on trade for grain? No, you don't. You just have no grain. Okay. Okay. Let's come over here. I have plenty of bread. I need to distribute the porridge down here to Alba Luna. But I don't think I have any more. I do. So, from you to you, you will load up on the porridge. Tell you what, you load up 100 tons of porridge. Start sending this over here, so this way we can get rid of any and all production of porridge for Alba Luna. And you were delivering that one over here to Mithrium, so that's good. Right over there. Right over there.
There are signs of public unrest.
I don't understand. We're at 563 happiness. Why are they still mad? Nope, wrong one. Sure. Here you go. These guys will go ahead and deal with all of them. I want to spend more time upgrading my roads, but we just don't have the time or the resources. Alright, you're all done. Here, drop that off. Go ahead, come on back. Okay. Sandarok. Okay, you do not get the 50% bonus of Ceres. Probably because you are Poseidon, which is why. But you're a minute 30? Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. I feel like you didn't really build that much, but I guess not. There we go. Alright, so how much concrete? We got 8 concrete left on the island. Okay, with that, we only need the Libertas, and for you, we need the Nobles for this. Tell you what, we'll get one more. There we go. Okay, that should be more than enough Sandrock for everyone, or for all our needs, I hope. So we got those going, and my trade routes, you are coming over here, so you need to load up on the Sandrock. Then unload that there. Okay.
What could you possibly require?
Aren't you on a trade route? The olive oil delivery, yeah.
Awry, Praetor.
Ooh, excuse me. Okay, that's fine.
Possibly require.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so you're good. You're filled up on grapes. Did we need more honey? No, we're filled up on honey, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and plan out the tabulus. Knowledge +1. Oh, that's a perfect spot right there for you. Put you right there. What's the time? 2 minutes to a minute 30, 45 seconds. Yeah, we'll leave with those two for right now. What's up? Doesn't say. However, like I hoped, I do see it now. Our ships are going right between Lycia and Tarragon, so they should have a little bit more protection.
Neptune's finest.
I can't wait for when we get our upgrades to make this faster, because now I'm starting to see it for sure about how long it's really taken. Let's go ahead and speed up as we wait. We have no missions right now. Okay, and do we have enough? I'm pretty sure we do, so let's go ahead and expand the aqueducts once again. There we go, some more fire safety and happiness. Everything is in the positive, though it could be better. Feeding 3 different cisterns, and then we gotta feed this one over here as well. I have some concrete, might as well keep on going. And it's all gone. Okay, people-wise. Okay, so I also need to get the marble shipped over back to us, which requires tiles and concrete. You, come over here. Get some concrete and tiles. We'll send that over to the other island, because we still have the non-aggression treaty with the slaver. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Every time we progress, just more and more things fill up here for obvious reasons. Concrete and tiles. Alright, bring those over here. And then I also still need to build that repair crane as well.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yay! Is this... This should be our new armament one? Yeah! Look at those scorpions on it. Very good. Now we're having ships as powerful as our flagship go out into the field, aside from its obvious armor difference. but that's still very good. Okay. How's the sand rock coming in? Oh yeah, we're starting to get it. Now we just need our ships to come in, pick it up, and drop it off. Another one's in the works. More concrete. Okay. Well, folks, the hour is upon us and beyond us. It is time to say farewell, but only for right now, because as you can see, we have made tremendous work. We now have the aqueduct system.
For 2 hours, May I suggest some refreshments?
2 hours? Fuck off, Ben. We've been here longer than that. Much longer. Well, okay, no, that's not true. We crashed a couple times and that ruined it. Okay, but nonetheless, look upon our city and the majesty that it grows into. Never mind that dark spot. That's just all industry. That's all that is. It is the progress of industry. But as you can see, the city expands. We have our theater. Our port is growing in size, and of course, our fleet is in as well. You can see the noble houses starting to sprout out amongst, well, the Equitus, not the nobles. The nobles are Albion. Over there, you see more fields galore. The Temple of Ceres has definitely provided us with all the agricultural goods. And not just here at our main capital, but also our secondary capital, Alba Luna, has really come into its being. With access to the olive oil fields and the amphora, building this place up is actually turning pretty profitable and worthwhile. Of course, the Temple of Ceres supporting us again. Great. However, there is much more work to be done.
Lady Diana, she requests you visit her to discuss matters both just and crucial.
Lovely. Alright, so we gotta go to her now. But before that, did I or did I not send a ship over here? Yes. Before I forget. Alright, then you go ahead and make your way back. Build this. And the Pollux, go ahead and head over to Diana's. Now, was there the repair crane? Can I get that? Yes. Okay, there we go. Now, Alba Luna is on its way. Not to mention, we're also looking at removing these fields because we don't have too much of a use for them right over here. Because all we really want from this place is the garam and the olive oils. If we can turn this island, into just that, it would cover the entire region. Obviously, we'll have to take out the slaver, Cyrus, whose fleets are still patrolling our waters. But so long as Alba Luna keeps up with the money, we can pay him off all the time. And then, of course, the final island, Mithrium, the island of Poseidon. It's not as big or as glamorous as the others, however, it has some very vital and important things. The schoomers and the sardines, all of our water products essentially being produced over here, including the snails, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, don't forget the snails and the salt. Probably a bad idea to have the salt and snails right next to each other. Just saying. Time Nomad, hello and welcome. Nice city, thank you very much. It can be better though. But it'll have to be better at a later date as the hours approaches us. We had just unlocked the Sandarok resource. What the hell is that guy doing? Interesting. But okay. We haven't even set foot in Albion yet, but as you can see, the city is coming along. Unfortunately, no Santa Clauses in the air like last time. Just a bunch of eagles. Oh, it's water. I'm about to say, why is there a giant hole in my mountain? Okay, but nonetheless, guys, as I said, it is time to say farewell. We have made some very great progress, which I'm very happy about. Getting all the way up there. We're almost there. 800 more, and we can get the Forum and the Baths. I would hate to see how big we have to get these things to be. And I guess last but not least, you can see our research tree. We have made some incredible progress. Mainly going down the civic route because we need the range and the benefits for all the Vigules, the Medicia, and the Custodes. And now that we're gearing for war against the slavers, we are, as you can see, focusing all of our tech trees into there. Albion is on the way, just not yet. I want to secure Latium first because we are on normal difficulty so that we can get used to it, get everything done. Might as well take our time and be kings in the small pond. I love my ships. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and end right there. Thank you all so much for joining me. This has been Anno 117, and as you can tell, it is an awesome city builder game. So if you ever think you want to try it, do it, because it is definitely worthwhile, I guarantee you. So, shout-outs, of course, to everyone who dropped by and joined us for the love of the game, including StreamHub, Hebrew, Matthias, Rocket Fuel Generator, Wolf4, Pro Broden, and Time Nomad. Thank you all so much for dropping on by, sharing the love of the game. It means a lot. I will see you all tomorrow, where we return with Hunter Called the Wild. And in case I didn't mention this before, remember, Party Ant is coming over here. So, that's going to be awesome to have her, and we're going to have a good time with that. Hopefully, nothing disrupts the mornings, but I cannot guarantee anything when Party Ant arrives because she is Party Ant. So we'll see what she drags us into, or what we drag her into. Nonetheless, thank you all so much for joining me. Hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're keeping safe. Hope you're keeping warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. You all know about me. You know what I prefer? Say it with me. Neither. Why? Because one of too much is too much. So, take care, everyone. I will see you later. If not, I will see you on the Discord. And if not there, goodbye for now.